I serve you, master? Not that I really want to. It's good to see you alive and well, sir. It's good to see you alive and well, sir.
I just put on this fan. Yep, that's it, perfect. Oh, hi Terry. And how's my audio? Okay, yeah?
Welcome home, sir.
Now, I'm both too warm and too cold at the same time. There we go. Right, we'll head to Tree Dog, and we'll get this Sarah Lines quest done. See if we can get some power armor training as well. I think that's how it works in this one, isn't it? But I just did some farming from the spots we already hit, and I took out that perk where we could see everything on the map, obviously. So now we've got a ton of places to choose from. I'll be hitting these more Dunwich building. That's it's the melee, isn't it? Bobblehead. I think it is. So how have you been, Terry? Yeah, that's the weird one. 487. Yeah, the broadcast towers are the easiest ones to hit. Oh, Raven Rock, the Enclave. Chain tunnel. I think that goes to the pit, isn't it? Or one of them, no. Yeah, one of them. What's this? Just top shacks. Yeah, we'll get them in a moment. But we want GNN, isn't it? Because I want to get that one out of the way. I'll get it from here. We'll team up with the Brotherhood. I've already brought a decent fat man with me. We take out that huge creature. And I think he'll send me to the Museum of Technology. There's a little quest there I want to pick up for a decent weapon. Yeah, let me check my my audio and see what it's like. Oh, it's a goner. Now, 1, 2, 3 testing. There's something weird with this audio. 1 second.
Welcome home, sir.
Now, we'll be able to listen to properly. 1, 2, 3 testing. I don't know, guys, with this audio. Yeah, we'll give it a shot anyway. If it gets too bad, just tell me. don't know if it's the radio, if it's the audio itself.
Master.
I really need to get out of Xbox. You know, it's rubbish. Even took me about 20 minutes to start the stream because of the app. Horrible. You try to Google anything and it will crash. You'll have to try at least 3 times.
I hope things are going well with you today, sir.
And it's always been like that. Okay, tree dog. Oh, hang on, it's still dark. Wait till about 5 AM and we'll head out.
Good to see you alive and well, sir.
Yeah, I changed the team. I'd prefer the pre-war team. I just took the other one for the book. Just moved some of the junk around a little bit. Yeah. Okay. To be honest, I'm not sure if it will even stay there. Fallout is crashing. Well, that's BGS, isn't it? It was quite apt that Microsoft bought them. They can't seem to acquire them, I should say. They can't seem to make anything that works properly either. It's hard to know what's causing it, Terry, to be honest. It's just trash stuff that they're making, really. Now, just get something to drink and then we'll be off. There's been a record amount of complaints on Windows 11, apparently. They've got more complaints, I think, this year than they did in their entire history. Apparently, the Windows 11 screenshots your private documents and sends them to a Microsoft server. Oh my good God. And this is including, let's say, confidential medical records as well. From hospitals and stuff. It's under review here in Europe, but they're going to be slow to implement anything here. But I think Australia can work straight away. They want it all out within the next 3 years. They're phasing it down. The problem with something like that, if you're supplying software for businesses, once you do something like that, even if you kind of roll back that, the trust is lost. You don't get that. You don't get these contracts back. Oh, hi Lee, and how are you? How would you prefer to be called, Emma? Now, okay. There we go. Right, we're heading out to Tree Dog. We'll take out this massive super mutant, and we'll see what Sarah and Tree Dog are up to. I want to start Riley's Ranges, so that's an interesting quest. But I've opened up the map, so we've got a ton of areas to explore. Now, yeah, so we'll go here. It has Lee or Emma. Yes, I remember Lee, Terry. Now, okay, we'll just grab this, me and bean tins. Now, is there a line? Should be around here somewhere. This way here. Okay, so we'll be kinda careful. Okay, we've got some guys. Here it is. we get a nice clean shot of this guy. I've taken out a decent few perks on this one, so we're a little bit stronger, I'd say. Yeah? In Fallout 3. Now, let me see. See, we've got a few other guys down here. Let's see what we've got here before we move on. I don't think there's a lot either. There's a bed here for some reason. Yeah, these guys here, we'll see if we can take these guys out before we head to Sarah. I think this is where the Riley's Rangers den is, isn't it? Well, I prefer to take that one up, let's say, in the underworld. She's actually laid up there. We could start it from here, but what's the point? Yeah, we'll discover it anyway. Yeah, it should be on our map with that perk I took. Oh, okay, maybe it's unmarked. Oh my. That's a cute looking thing, isn't it? That's tough as well. Hey now. Oh, that's not too bad, okay. Right. This is the one here. Hang on, where is Sarah? Are we going in the right? Yeah, we'll go back. Well, we need to talk to Sarah. Yeah, we have to talk to Sarah first. Now, Sarah should be... Where is Sarah anyway? She's over here somewhere. Yeah, down here I think. There should be. Yeah, maybe she's... That's weird. Okay, she's probably gone in. Yeah, Sarah should be here, Terry. On the 28th. No, as I said, Terry, you know, dentist is not that bad. You know, considering it's never really good, but it's not that bad either. Yeah, Sarah Line should be actually down here. Okay, maybe she's inside. Usually you'd team up with Sarah here, from what I can remember. Maybe they changed it, I could be wrong. Yeah, Sarah should be hanging around here. Okay, Sarah's inside. Fair enough. So much for Sarah. Now we get in here. A ton of stuff breaks out. We've got to grab the mini nuke thingy. Gotta take out that big guy. Oh no, hang on, we're in the wrong spot. There's still a way to go yet. Oh, for goodness sake. Bullet sponge. Total bullets bunch. Okay, fair enough, we'll get this one sorted. That's a pity. I don't remember this area. Oh my good. How many guys are here anyway? Ho 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 ho! There's like 15 of them. What the? Okay, we're getting there, but oh, the super mutants. You sure there's a book in here as well, but let's see. Yeah, we'll definitely have to go back with this ton of rubbish we have. Alright. Oh! Now we need to get up there and get that rubbish. Hang on, there's one more left. Okay. Yeah, we'll have to get this stuff back. We're going to have a lot of junk. Now, let's see what we got from this. I think there's a book here somewhere. Let me see. Or a schematic or something. I could be wrong. Right, let's see. Aha! We got another couple of friends here. Oh, this is it. This is the big one, guys. Hoo hoo. Yeah, we missed a lot. Yeah, we missed a lot. Right up on these guys. I need to come back a bit. I don't know, this might not work out too good. Yeah, he's gone. He's dead. He's out of there. Now. Chaos. It might have been because we visited outside before. But we should have met up with Sarah. Yeah, we really should have met up with Sarah. She should have been out there. I don't know what happened there. Maybe she's inside. Yeah, she tells us to grab the weapon here. I don't know, we'll see. This is kind of not looking good. Let me see. Absolute massacre. Yeah, well, you usually get here and no one would die. We didn't even come here for, you know, the breakthrough from here. Okay, what can we do? I don't know, maybe Sarah's inside. But she definitely should have been outside. And there's a guy around here with a mini nuke as well. Oh, he's gone. Okay, that was a mess up anyway, wasn't it? Yeah, well, we're here a little earlier, but we didn't want to take it on. So I just kind of pulled back. We just come in, discovered a spot. And yeah, Sarah was there, but no sign of her now. Oh, hi. Hi, Springy. And how have you been? Yeah, we didn't meet up with Sarah, Springy, for this one. I was here a little earlier, but there shouldn't have been a problem. I don't know. I'll give it a save here anyway. We'll see. Okay, we'll save it here. We'll see if Sarah's inside. See if we can meet up with her there. Absolutely forget where she was. Surely she's inside.
Looks like it's all clear. Unlocking outer door.
Yeah, we might have skipped a little bit of it. Now, where's Sarah? Night Finley, night Dylan. No, we're in trouble, guys. We should have met up with Sarah. Okay, we might have to ignore this one for a little bit.
Try and take this place now.
No, there is no Sarah.
Nice work.
I think I might have messed up. You know that. We should have bumped into Sarah. She should have been waiting outside. And we should have done the attack with Sarah. Now, if she's here, it's okay if I can speak to her.
I'm getting a bit tired of your complaints. Sorry, sir. I'll do my best. Welcome to the GNR garrison. Welcome to the Galaxy News. Status report. Just ready to take down some super mutants, brother. Otherwise,
I don't know, guys. I think we might have messed up. Let's say out from here, does anyone know how we meet up with Sarah? Sarah Lines. Okay, if this messes up or try something else, I'll come back here later. See if I can figure out where she is. Hang on, she might be in with Tree Dog. Todd, I'll tell you one thing, you really need to fix your games, you know that? Yeah, maybe she's in here. Definitely worth a try. And where does this go? Okay, requires key. I don't know, she might be in here with Tree Dog. It's been a long time since I played this. That's Tree Dog.
The look on your face says it all.
There. Now. There's no sign of Sarah, guys. Yeah, maybe she doesn't show up here, guys. Because I've already spoken to Lee at Rivet City. Maybe she only shows up then, but yeah, she should have been here. Okay, maybe we meet up with her some other way. That's a pity. Let's see in case I miss something. I've got to save here anyway. Let's give this one more shot. I don't think she's here. It might have been because I met up with Lee. Usually I go straight there, and then, you know, before even... Yeah, I wanted to really start it from here. I should have... Maybe she only shows up then. Let's see. I'll just have one more quick look. But yeah, the last time I was out here was actually before I met up with Lee. She should be here, standing right here. There should have been a whole patrol here, guys. Okay, maybe we meet her somewhere else. Surely they've made arrangements for this. If you start off the quest from another area. Oh! Yeah, I think we'll still get to see her anyway. Okay, fair enough. We gotta meet up with Sarah some other way. It's just been so long, you know, since I did this. Oh yeah. Todd. Really, Todd? Right, we'll collect all of our junk here and then we'll sort out Tree Dog. We've got some junk to bring back as well. Frozen mutant. Unbelievable, isn't it? War never changes, Terry. Yeah, okay. Maybe it runs a little bit different, but yeah, maybe I just probably... See, there's a few ways to start that main quest. You can come here, which I usually do. You can wind up at the vault, let's say, where it'll automatically kick in. Or you can visit Lee in Rivet City, which I did. So maybe that's why she's not here. It is, yeah. It's the silliest thing ever, really. Now, we need a little spot to dump this junk as well. We'll dump it in the big guy. We'll bring this junk back as well. But there was a guy around here. You remember, we would meet up with Sarah here. She told us to grab the gun here, but that's all sideways now. Yeah, even the guy with the gun is not here. There, we'll use this tin. Yeah, he should have been here. Okay. Oh, hi, Crazy Fish. And how have you been? Yeah, can you remember? I was here earlier, and I seen Sarah and the crew, but I didn't want to start this. I could see her from a distance, so we went back, we did a few other things, and now, yeah, well, a good while after come out here, she's gone, so we couldn't do the quest with her. Now, well, since that I've met Lee in Rivet City, I think that's why. You know, we could start a thing from here, but I think we'll meet up with Sarah later. Because there's 3 ways of starting this quest. But, yeah, we'll have to sort this out later. Now, well, we've got this pretty much cleared. But usually I would always start from here. I should have, I suppose. I kind of like that little quest. Oh, hi Wolf. And how have you been? Yeah, Sarah wasn't here during the attack. I think it's because we visited Lee in Rivet City. Wolf, isn't that how it goes? There's 3 ways to start that quest. You can come here to G&N to Tree Dog. You can head directly to the vault, or you can speak with Lee. Now, remember we were out here early and I didn't want to start it because I wasn't ready? Oh, nice. Nice, you're doing a barbecue. But yeah, no sign of her. Or her squad. Yeah. And her squad. I think we meet up with her later, don't we? There's one inside where we've got to do that little thing. I think we meet Sarah there. Where we go to their base and they're getting out the head guy and we... Is that the same one, or am I thinking of another one? We've got to choose the next guy in. Oh, is it? Oh. Oh, like, yeah, oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. But in this game, we go to their base, don't we? The old guy, the guy with the beard, remember? I think we meet Sarah there now. But this is the one where we've got to decide who takes over, isn't it? Yeah, I think it is, I'm not sure. But surely they made, yeah. I was expecting to see Sarah. And you remember the guy that was here with a mini nuke? Yeah, he's gone as well. Okay. Wow. Oh, just fix this guy for a moment. There. Okay. Should give us a little bit of room. Yeah, okay, we're back in action. Right. I think we've got everything. Well, I'll head in a moment and we'll check out Tree Dog. Oh, I picked that perk as well, so we could see everything on the map. But I'm looking forward to hitting these, you know, these radio towers and that, just picking up the books and, you know, something where we don't have to do a large quest. So we get that quest in the Museum of Technology from Tree Dog for his dish. Okay. Right, we'll bring back this junk, obviously, and then we'll come right back out. That's horrible. I even missed the part where, you know, he burst through the walls. I even missed that part. Right, okay. Let's get the rest of the guys here. How do we... Here it is. Just grab these guys and then we're off. Strange, I thought there was a book or something here. I killed a few guys here a moment ago. Let's see where they're... Not the easiest to find, are they? Oh, I did do a reload. They probably despawned. Yeah. Doesn't matter much anyway. Okay. Yeah, there is tree. Okay, let's drop this junk back. And then we'll see about Tree Dog. Now, how's my audio, guys? 1 second, I'll check this. Yeah, it's okay now. It was a bit iffy, Wolf, when we came on. Probably still is. Right, let's bring this junk back. That's disappointing. I was hoping to meet up with Sarah. Perfect. Nice. I can remember where that, can't remember where it was.
It's good to see.
Oh, just get rid of this junk.
You alive and well, sir.
It's too little heavy. New Coca-Cola. There, now. Right, we're ready to go. Right, yeah, I think we're good. Right, let's check out Tree Dog. Yeah, 3 ways to start the quest. So apparently, you'll only meet Sarah if you start the quest off from Tree Dog. Okay. I suppose that's why I always started from there. Pretty good, Cactus. Pretty good. Yeah, I didn't meet Sarah here during this quest, Cactus. Always remembered meeting Sarah. Remember, we did a run-up with Sarah. She told us to grab the mini nuke thingy. But I was here a little earlier. Well, a good bit earlier. I seen her from a distance. Didn't really want to get, from this stop over here. From there. So didn't want to get involved. So just went straight back in. Did something else. But I've since spoken to Lee at Rivet City to get the location of the vault. I think that's why she's not here. I know you can start off that vault quest from here, from the vault itself, or from Rivet City. No. Yeah, but she's not here. It's kind of weird, isn't it? Yeah. I think once you do Rivet City, she doesn't show up here. Once you started here. But they've got their base, haven't they? Does anyone know where their base is? Yeah, that's just a physics problem. That's always been there with the engine, Terry. But we do a quest for Sarah, don't we, where I think I might be thinking of New Vegas. But I know we do a quest where we get out the Elder. We switch over or something. I remember stealing his weapon from the safe. But I've taken out the park for all locations anyway. So I hope we're not. There's the White House. There's a ton of Brotherhood there as well. Hmm. I'm not sure whether to start this now. You know that. But there's not much we can do. Do we get another chance to meet Sarah? I think we do. So, I'll give it a quick Google, I suppose. Yeah, we're here. We should have met her here at the GNR Plaza building. Oh, I doubt it's a bug. Hmm. I can, but I shan't, Emma. let me just give a quick Google. You'll probably get the Xbox symbol. But we missed Sarah here at the GNR building. I'll see if we can meet up with her again. Won't be a second, guys. Okay, she'll kind of show up randomly. Apparently our best chance is to find her at the Citadel. I didn't know that was so iffy, to be honest. Had I known that, I would have getting this one done. Yeah. Hmm. Oh, I knew, Terry. It wasn't hard to figure out. Yeah, apparently at the Citadel. Yeah, it's a really strange way to design the main quest, isn't it? Because, to be honest, you're probably going to head to Rivet City first. Right from, right from Megaton. So you'll pick up the main quest. What's going to lead you out this way here? But there you go. So we got to be on the lookout for Sarah. Hmm. Okay. Right, apparently it's coming, but it's a really stupid way to do a quest. Now we're kind of unsure where we're actually going to find her for some reason. Apparently at the Citadel. So what we'll do is we'll get the next phase of this quest from here, from Tree Dog. He'll give us the one for the Museum of Technology. We'll have to push forward with the main quest to meet Sarah. But she might be at the Citadel. So I'll check all the locations on the map in a minute and we'll see if we can make our way to the Citadel. Okay. That's kind of stupid because... Kind of looking forward to meeting Sarah. It's been a while.
Looks like it's
Right.
all clear. Unlocking outer doors. Unlocking outer doors.
Okay. Todd, you're an idiot.
Nice. Pleased to meet you. I'm Knight Dillon. If there's anything you need here, I'll try and help. You got
What's
a
this building
Pip-Boy.
for?
Tune into Galaxy News Radio and listen. It's the only radio station in the Capital Wasteland that really tells it like it is.
I see. So it's not propaganda. I need to speak to
Go
Tree
right on
Dog.
up. You were expected. Right on up. You were expected.
Am I? Really?
Knight Finley at your service.
Yeah, same thing really. Okay. There might be some ammo and junk down here, so I'll just have a quick look. On this kind of stuff. Now I know there's a science book inside, but I suppose we'll grab it. We've maxed out in science anyway. Yeah. Now, let's see. Now, of course, we'll do our little looting. Right, we'll hit the bottom floor, then we'll move up and we'll see Tree Dog.
Good. Then I can show you it's a better shot.
Let's see. Okay, that's all the ammo. I think we can go up and out. There's a balcony, there might be some dead guys outside. Yeah, it does kind of remind you of that. That's a strange one, isn't it? How you can miss that encounter with Sarah. That I wasn't expecting. I thought she would be here regardless. Oh well. We gotta go look for the Citadel. I think the only junk is with Tree Dog, really. Rightio. I think this is the balcony, isn't it? Yeah. I got a few dead guys here. A few ammo boxes. No. Not today. You think I'd learn my lesson playing these BGS games, you know, once you come to these encounters to, you know, the areas, let's say, to get that thing done, you know, when you see that character. Well, we made her somewhere else. I'm back in a B.
That was a hell of a fight. Nice work.
Ah, that's the studios there. Oh, let's see. I'll just make sure we've gotten everything of value before we move on. Right. It's a biggie. Yeah, okay. Okay, I think we're good. We're not taking any more bean tins. Okay, let's see Tree Dog. We get done with this location. Now I know there's a science book here, isn't there? Here, let me see what this is. It's going down to that locked door, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, Tree Dog gives us the key to that cache as well, doesn't he? I think he sends us out to that museum where we've got to pick up that special gun. I think so. Well, everything is stolen here.
The look on your face says it all. Look on your face says it all. Who the heck this guy is and why you should care. Well, prepare to be enlightened. Prepare to be enlightened. I am Three Dog, jockey of discs and teller of truths, Lord and master over the finest radio station in Grace the Wastes, Galaxy News Radio. And you, well, I know who you are. I know who you are. Heard about you leaving that vault. Traveling the unknown. Traveling the unknown. Like dear old dad. Just like dear old dad. Met him already.
Okay.
Hey, when you're in the good fight, you gotta give it all you got and never ever hold back.
Yeah?
Always
just
dazzle
it's
'em,
probably from the
I always say.
NPCs.
Always dazzle 'em
Give me 1
and spread the
second.
word.
I'll just do the dialogue with this guy and then I'll quit the game and start. Yeah, it's just him. I'll give it one more try. What I'll do is turn the controller off and on. If not, I'll reload the game. Now, tell me if it, yeah, it's definitely him. Tell me if it's still echoing now. I don't know. There's something about the hardware from Microsoft. It's too bad. It really is. Every year the console seems to be getting worse. Audio glitches, hardware problems. You name it, really. Now, tell me if it's still here. Yeah, let him babble.
Imagine a picture, okay? A picture of the capital wasteland. All that brick and rock. A whole lot of nothing, right? There's people out there trying to just barely make it from day to day. Fighting to stay alive and make something out of what they got.
That's weird.
But then you've got all kinds of shit. Slavers, super
Can't
mutants,
understand how the
raiders.
controller would
They all
make
want
it
to slice the
echo.
pie too. And aim to take it by force.
Yeah. It's really not worth messing about with Microsoft stuff. You know that? I wonder what that Steam machine will be like when it comes out. Can't be any worse than this. Now let me get something to drink. I wonder to myself, really, you know, how these companies manage to stay afloat at home. You're getting the bare minimum from these guys for the maximum amount.
Well, holy shit. Aren't you a chip off the old block? You are as smart as your dad. Since you know all about this cause, no need to explain the effect. Let's get you on your way.
It's something got to do with the Wi-Fi connection on Xbox, I think. Maybe it's causing a feedback. That's what's probably happening. Some kind of feedback. Wait. Okay.
Oh, come on. This is Three Dog you're talking to. I've got my ear to the ground and I hear the wagons coming. But if you want help, you're gonna have to contribute to the good fight. I hear things all the time. Most things aren't useful.
Yeah, he sends us out to, you remember that gateway we couldn't
girl
open
living
in the Hamilton's Hideaway, Wolf?
Consider this your lucky day.
I think there's a stash in
so
there.
happen to know the
Just some
location
weapons,
of
but
an
I'm nearly
old
sure there's some kind of
military
skill book.
weapons cache untouched time.
Yeah, that's the
If you
one he's
want to
talking
know
about.
more, you're gonna have to contribute to the good fight.
We get him the dish, remember? Kill the super mutants. I think that's where we do that little quest where we pick up that other weapon. I'm ready for anything.
Good, because this isn't gonna be easy. Galaxy News Radio is my baby. I love it.
But the second we do that, we'll head out to the
So
Citadel,
there's
see if
one
we can
problem.
find Sarah.
No one outside of DC can hear her cry. You see, some brainless super mutant thought it would be funny to shoot at the shiny round thing on the Washington Monument.
Let's see where this is going.
Yep, that shiny thing was our broadcast relay. Now it's Swiss cheese. Without it, our broadcast range is quite limited. Of course, the factory that made the relay dishes is long gone, leveled, as in, we're never gonna scavenge that part again. It is risky. I would never lie to you. But there's something behind those eyes of yours that screams, I'm the one who gets shit done. Your dad had that same look in his eyes, too. That's why Three Dogs helping you.
Alright, how can I help?
One of the Brotherhood guys that passed through here mentioned seeing a dish in one of DC's old museums. It's the dish off the old Virgo 2 lunar lander.
Oh yeah, in the basement.
I want you to get it and bring it to the Washington Monument to replace the bad. That's it.
That's the monument outside of the library. Okay.
I sure know how to pick 'em. You're gonna be the best thing that ever happened to Galaxy News in a long time. If you need any more info, I'll be here waiting for you.
Now, that's that one. Galaxy News Radio, blah blah blah. Now let's see what's here. I know there's a book here, but we're maxed out in science, so we don't need it, so we won't steal it. But I think that's the only thing that's here. But I'm not sure, to be honest. There might be a speech thing as well. Yeah,
Got
I'm
more
sure
on your
it's,
mind, huh?
yeah, shush. Let me have a look. Okay, where's that stupid thing? Oh, there's the science book. Yeah, I think it's just a science book, guys. We've got a ton of... Well, I even got some in storage. Yeah, okay, it's just that one then. It's funny, I thought there was more than one book, but... whatever. Okay, let's see how the quests are going. Find the Museum of Technology. Okay. Yeah, okay, I think we're good. Right, we're pretty much done here. It's a pity I was looking forward to meeting Sarah. Let's get back, we'll save this. Now all of the locations on the map are exposed now because I took out that perk. Okay. Uh-oh, somebody here. Ooh, okay. Okay, this looks like the Talon Company. What the... That's a pity. Sarah was fun on this.
Ow, ow.
Yeah, we'll kill these guys and then we'll get out of here. Oh. Two more down here. Let's see. Oh. Let me see how we're getting up to that guy. Yeah, we'll grab his carcass and we'll get out of here. There it is. There, that should be it, guys. Yeah, we're pretty good. We want to go to Metro Junction, so... Right, let's get this junk back, guys. Yeah, slightly different. Yeah. They put a bit of thought into it. You don't see that anymore now. Try and do everything with the... to a lesser amount of detail. But as far as Emil is concerned, we don't even notice these things. We just run around mindlessly shooting stuff. Apparently we don't really care about detail. Absolutely, yeah.
Good to see you.
There we go. Okay, let's put this junk away. We'll see about selling it later. It's gotten to the stage now where we actually have too much cash. Now. Oh, do you notice that? The turbo shotgun. I picked it up in that Evergreen Mills thing. I remember from that vendor guy. And that has definitely one of my favorites. It's got about 80% more power, let's say, than the ordinary combat shotgun. It is, isn't it? Yeah, it's always one of my favorites. It's perfect at close range. I think there's a unique variant as well of the Chinese rifle. That's what I'm hitting for with that quest. It will send us to the Museum of Technology. We should be able to pick it up there. And then I think we'll get a decent combat armor, won't we, from Riley's Rangers. That has a little bit more as well. We'll probably be using that one. And then, of course, in Riley's Rangers, we can pick up that note and get that gun as well. Yeah, yeah. That was out on the ocean. Yeah, I remember the Raiders. This one has, I don't know, because you need better weapons so much more, let's say, than Fallout 4. You know, everything, even with an ordinary weapon, let's say, when you've got enough stats, they're quite doable. But that, with the extra vats I have now, I can, if this is in full condition, I can take out a Deathclaw. You know, 3 headshots. Which is nice. I need that.
How may I, sir? serve you, master?
Okay, almost there. Yeah, I went with the pre-war team on this. All the other stuff is kind of a bit silly. Now, let's see if we can find the Citadel. See if we can find Sarah. Right. Well, guns and all that they're kind of okay for a while.
Home, sir.
Nice, nice. Yeah, sometimes you can actually get lucky. What would be my favorite? I've always liked the Deliverer. Even though it's not that powerful, it's got a boatload of VATs, but it's pretty handy for taking out, you know, the smaller stuff you want to save ammo on. But the Vault Overseer was also one of my favorites. You could fit that one up with a 308 conversion, you know, to do the most damage. That's pretty decent. That would have been my two go-to guns, and then I would use that shotgun as well. But I always thought the problem with Fallout 4 Wolf is that there was too many legendary weapons, you know. I think they might have overdid it. Here, where you get one or two variants, let's of a certain weapon, and instead of, let's say, giving you added bonuses with other stuff, it just gives you more raw power. Yeah, it really takes the value from them, to be honest, you know. You know, doing X amount of fire damage, all of this kind of rubbish, when, let's say, you know, yeah. Like, let's say, take this for instance here. You see that? It does 72 damage. Well, it's not. Well, it won't do much more. I think it's 74. Now you get this combat shotgun here. I don't think any of them are up to that standard yet. Let me see. Yeah, not really. Yeah, that's the highest one there. But I think if you get it up in around the same thing, I think it's something like 48, you know, compared to 72. And there's no stuff like doing fire damage, doing explosive. It just gives you more raw power.
I hope things are going well today, sir.
Yeah, I've always preferred the system here. Now, let's see if we can find the Citadel. Does anyone know exactly where it is? Well, it's here somewhere. Well, a Dunwich building, and we need to get something there later. But I would prefer to be sent out there. Oh yeah, remember that? Andale. Isn't that where the cannibals are? Couple of skill bucks there. Nuka-Cola plant. I think we go there for the Nuka-Cola quest. That's in that girder shade, isn't it? I've almost got enough of those bottles. Citadel, where is it? Oh, there's the Ranger compound there. That's strange. I thought it was close to the GNN. Yeah, that's Riley's. Where is the Statesman Hotel? That's where we pick up the note. Riley's Rangers, isn't it? Explosive damage on each because I want to get a hit with in close combat. Nice. Yeah. I think there's a bobblehead there. We're looking for the Citadel. I think the Citadel is kind of out on its own, isn't it? Wheaton Armory. Robot Repair, Canterbury Common Stats. Yeah, I remember that one. Let me just see exactly where it is. I won't be a second. The Citadel. I want to see if I can find Sarah. I'd feel a lot more comfortable pushing forward the quests if I could. Yeah. Oh, really? You take damage? Unbelievable, isn't it? Yeah, just won't be a second. Well, apparently it's northeast of Arlington Library. Now, I know I've got Arlington Library up here somewhere. But now that all of the new ones come in, I really don't know anymore. Arlington Library. Okay. I think we'll just stick to the quest then, I suppose. Yeah. Oh, there it is. There's the Citadel there. Look at that. There it is. So. We gotta go through there, is it? How would we even get here? Hang on for a moment. That's the Museum of Technology. We might head to the Museum of Technology. And then we'll see if we can get a marker for this Arlington. Or this Citadel. No. Hang on, let's see now. Greenwich. No. I know how we're gonna get to the Citadel. Unbelievable. Okay. Yeah, let's get that other weapon anyway. Okay, Galaxy News Radio. What we'll have to do is we'll start trying to find quests where we can get to the bobbleheads. I wonder if there's anything for the armory. Okay, right. Let's carry on with the main one. So, we've got to go, where is it, here, and that will bring us right to the Museum of Technology. We're managing that, but that's what it says anyway, so let's go. Oh, hang on. It's a bit dark.
I hope things are going well for you today, sir.
Something I used to do is everyone new we meet, I would see what's in their inventory. Some of them have unique weapons. I want to start doing that again.
I hope things are going well for you today.
But sometimes they don't show up. You've got to kind of just save it, like, and kill them and then see if they've got anything and then reload. Yeah, so that's where we're off to. Okay. Now, I'm not sure. I think we might have cleaned this one out, have we? Well, we're going to see now in a moment. Pretty good. Yeah, we missed Sarah at the G&N building. I think it's because we seen Lee at Rivet City first, and that's a pity. It was always fun meeting Sarah there on that one. So how have you been, Seb? What have you been up to? Yeah, well, we're just saying that, you know, Fallout 4 has way too many sloppy legendary weapons. I even met a larger museum with about 3. You remember that museum I made, Wolf? That was ridiculous. I must have had, what, 500-600 weapons in that one? All different ones. You know, different effects. This one was much more straightforward. Lucky to get maybe 2 variants of each weapon. And there was none of this, you know, added fire damage, all this kind of nonsense. It was just sheer power. You know, if your combat shotgun could do, let's say, 50 on max repair, you know, the turbo shotgun would do, you know, probably about 78, you know, stuff like that. I think it was way better, to be honest. They lose value, you know. So we gotta keep a lookout for Sarah. Well, either way, we'll find her in the Citadel, won't we? But isn't there, I'm nearly sure there's a quest in the Citadel we do. Something got to do with, the Elder, isn't it? Elder Lions. But the one I was thinking of, where they change over, I think that's New Vegas, isn't it? Now, let's see. Yeah, we've done this already. So, we can run straight through here and we need to go to the museum station. Yeah, okay. Hang on. There, I'll tell you, we'll use the ghoul mask. Just in case there's any ghouls down here. Oh, the weekend, yeah. Nice. Yeah, absolutely, if you finished a long week. Oh, that jumping off that. Right, this is not too bad, we have this one cleared, so... Yeah, this way here. Keep to the right. Well, the ghoul map should get us in and out pretty quick. But I think one of the strengths I think an RPG game should have is the side quests should be pretty interesting, even more so than the main story. You know, the main story will obviously kind of drag, and then you get these shorter, kind of meaningful side quests. It's at a decent amount, I'd say. Maybe all not, you know, classics, but yeah, this one is done as well. Cool. So we need to go to the mall here. Fair enough. Yeah, we're not taking any more rubbish. Now let me see. Yeah, actually down that one there. It's probably up here. Is it this way? It is. Okay. Now I don't know what we're going to come across here. What was I? It's gonna bring us out in the open again. Oh, pack of cigarettes is okay. Weight to value ratio at least. Oh, I see where we are. Okay, where do we go now? Oh, there it is. Oh, we could have fast traveled in here. That was stupid. Yeah. It's just down the road from here. It's right beside us, actually. Kidding me. There it is. Oh, that was easy. Okay, Museum of Technology. Let's see if we can find the computers. It's prime numbers, isn't it? Let me see. What's the prime numbers? Divisible by anything except the even numbers. So probably odd numbers. Yeah, it's probably odd numbers. We'll see. What was it again? 257, isn't it? Primes. Okay. Right. Hello. Oh. I sacrifice a tiny bit of damage just so I get up to a 95 so I don't waste anything. There we go. Yeah, we'll check down here in a moment. We'll do it room by room. Oh, nice. Okay, we'll get you in a moment. Let's not rush this. So, let's see what we got. We'll see if we can find those. I remember that kind of little side quest thing here as well. Let's see. Okay. Looks like a stealth boy. Yay! Now, what have we got here? Mostly rubbish. Yeah, okay. Oh, is this the one? Here, let me just save this. There should be a code on this somewhere. Yay! Yeah, this is it. This is the first one, guys. Hey Jigs, I finally found... Yeah, this is the one. A good place to ditch your share of the loot. And how getting here, but I made it. I left the usual breadcrumbs all over some of the info terminals in this place. The computer security was a joke. Complete the sequence and you're home free. But make any mistakes in the system will lock you out. Meet you in the usual spot. Good later. Good luck, Prime. Ah. $19, isn't it? Yeah. By itself. And 1. Well, we'll see anyway. Well, I have a save, don't I? I think it's 19. But we'll see if we choose something else will lock us out and then we do a reload. Let's see. I think it's 19. Okay. Easy enough to do then. Yeah, you could kind of spam this, but I think it's 19. Yes. This would be easy. All you'd have to do is save it, each one. Confirmed. Yeah. Yeah, once you've got a save, there's no way of failing. It's only a matter of finding the other two. Well, you wouldn't really even have to know the prime numbers. I think it's a Chinese weapon, I hope it is. Yeah, we're not going upstairs yet. Okay, that's floor 1 done anyway. What's that? Huh. Okay. Right, that's 1 floor done, let me see. Pretty much. Yeah, I want that. Yeah, okay, happy enough with that one. Right. Floor 2. Ooh. What have we got here? Oh, that looks dodgy. Oh, hit that guy in him. Oh, hang on, what's this? I doubt we get another one here, no. That's just expedition guide. Useless. Let's see if we can get into that little office in a second. Ooh, yeah, we'll take you, and we'll take you. Better keep a lookout on these, we might get something interesting. Ah, I see. Looks like we're forced to go the other way. Oh, hi Cat. And how have you been? Yeah, me too, and I'm still trying to work it out. Do you remember that little quest we got here from the machine? But it's easy to do, but I think it's prime numbers. But even if you didn't know the prime numbers, all you would have to do and you'd get a kind of confirm. Ah, that's good to hear. So, have you anything planned for the weekend? Yeah, okay. Yeah, that will be next. We get into this one.
Welcomes you to our new
Oh, sugar. That's safe.
subterranean vaults,
No, not safe.
featuring our patented
Yeah, that's cool.
technology. Triple S technology is Vault-Tech's convergence of the three most important parts of apocalyptic endurance: safety, survivability, and sanitation.
Oh, this looks bad.
Sleep in quiet comfort, knowing that our impenetrable vault doors can withstand a direct hit by an atomic bomb with only a projected tube.
Yeah, can we get into that thing at the side? Really, yeah? Oh, yeah. Because his family was racist. Oh my god. Apparently, yeah. I can't understand the mentality of that, to be honest. I think he was just making excuses, Cat, and using his family as a crutch. My god, what a ridiculous person. Yeah, there might not be at all, maybe. Yeah, but it's such a lame excuse. Oh, fair enough. Maybe, let's say, you're dating someone and after time goes by, you realise that maybe you're not compatible. But, you just sit down with that person and say it's not working out. You don't... even if that was true, like, you wouldn't say that, You'd say it's complicated or something. But, strange individual. Yeah. Oh. I don't know. It was much more simpler in my time, I suppose. But a lot about relationships now have changed, from what I can see. Before people were looking for, a nice person that they could trust and, maybe make a life with. Now it's kind of material, isn't it? Yeah, it's very, very material. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, on to happier days. But unfortunately, let's say on my YouTube stream every now and again these videos will pop up. I think I don't know, they can't be serious, it's got to be for attention. But you'll see young ladies saying that they wouldn't date anyone unless they paid their rent, their living expenses, their nights out and stuff like that. Which is kind of ridiculous, to be honest. The entitlement is something unbelievable. In reality, let's say, from what I can see now in modern times anyway, relationships are far more disposable in the sense that, there's... How could I put this? It doesn't have the same value anymore, But to a sense, there's certain aspects I can understand. Really, until you get to your late 20s, you shouldn't really consider, in my opinion at least, making a long future with someone. Marriage or family, whatever the case may be. You need to, there's a lot of things you need to do first, and you need to mature as well. You need to know what you want. Yeah? It doesn't make sense. Well, at the best of times, let's say even when you're with someone that's reasonably sensible, It's hard to make relationships work. Depends on your personality type, you know.
Percent failure rate.
Oof. Okay. Let's see what we got in here. I know there's something in here, isn't there? Okay, we can't move that. No, there's nothing in there anyway. Right, okay, let's go. That little thing on the side we've seen.
Being underground cut you down. Smile. Our simu-sun lighting mimics the feeling of being outside.
Yeah. Okay. Oh. Let's take a beer.
Bored? Don't be. Step into our Entertainatron room and watch the latest holotapes.
Huh.
Moms will love how our Culinator 3000 kitchen system makes cooking a breeze.
Okay.
I can smell the muffins baking now. Concerns about security?
Muffins.
Our Eye on You cameras enable the vault's leader to watch your every move. You'll never be alone again. Should the unlikely event arise that the planet is laid to waste, you'll feel happy knowing your
Okay,
family
nothing
is
much so
safe
far.
in Vault-Tec Vault.
Oh, I see. We're just going out to a different section.
We hope you've enjoyed our tour today. If you have any further questions, please take a brochure from our helpful Vault-Tec guides.
Oh, this is how we get up to the balcony we couldn't reach. I get it. We should be able to get in now. Yeah. Yeah. But there's more sensible ways than that, you know. You would imagine he would say it's you know, it's just not working out. I don't feel the same. Good enough. Move on. There's no need to bring your family into it, you know. In jars. Oh, the experiments and stuff, probably. Yeah. Okay, so we needed to go this way to get to the balcony. And then the west wing. Yeah, there's that thing there. How do we get to that one, guys? Let me just save it here. And I'll jump down. In case we're missing something. Not we'll just load up again. Let me see. I think we need to get to that from another section. I get the feeling there's something interesting in there. But there is no way of getting in. No, you can see there. There's no way of getting in. 0. Yeah, you see it there? Yeah. Probably get to that from the other side. Right. We're in the west wing. Probably from here. Ooh. Oh, vertibird. Oh, let's see if we can find that second computer. Oh, we got it. We got the second one. Here, let me save this in case I get it wrong. Well, that's easy. It's 53. The only odd number. Aha, got it. Yeah, okay, cool. Now. few guys here. Yeah, I'm here. Come get some. Oh. These guys are not messing. I've got the Grim Reaper perk anyway, so that should help. Get full advance after we kill one guy and stop. There we go. Alright, let's check what our gun is like. It's okay for a while. Pretty much the same. Right, I want to scout round the other edge for a minute. The thing is actually down there, but I just want to make sure we've... That's where we come in, wasn't it? Make sure we finish this properly. Ah. Yeah, these are the little spots I like. Okay. Right. Oh, hang on. What's this? What have we got here? Wow. Okay. Let's see what's going on here. This looks familiar, this area, guys. Oh, yeah. In some of these rooms, I think there's a repair book. Let me see. I think there's something hidden along here. We have to be careful here.
As history has been recorded, man has had an insatiable hunger for knowledge.
Sure, there's a repair book.
To understand why man is so interested in this unknown expanse of space around our
We'll try these in a second. There it is there. Oh, you little...
from the bounds of our planet as we take off for the star.
Now, where were we? Let's see what we've got here. No, just 2 bottles of water. I noticed something here that I need. I wonder what it is. Ah, yeah, it's probably something got to do with that. Let me see. Okay, let's check these little rooms. Well, that's where those guys came from. Oh, locked door average. What chance that one? Why is every super mutant a master? And just something, the name they give them to make him a little tougher, really. Give them some better weapons. What have we got here? Okay, we really don't want to go there. Sugar. Oh, this guy is an overlord. Ah. We're in trouble. Nah. Look, buddy, be careful here. Yeah, we gotta be careful. Okay, we'll leave that one for a second. I'll have to do that one a little differently.
Sit back, relax, and free yourself from the bonds of our planet as we take off.
Ah, here we go. Let's see what we got here. Really walked into that one, didn't we? Okay, there's nothing really. Oh, sugar. What is it anyway? Oh, that one is hard. Okay, we have a few ones to do here. Right. Yeah, nasty. Even the shotgun. Yuck. Yeah, pretty bad. Now let me see. Yeah, we're going with the lucky shades. Much more powerful. Now there's this one. Okay. Could do with a bed or something. Okay. That's the best we're gonna get from that one. Now, let's check those other little doors.
Please, sit back,
serious? There it is. No, you can't actually stop it. Now that's the one we don't want to go down for a minute. We just check these other ones to see where they came from. That's probably going to lead us out there as well. Right, let's see where we are.
From the bounds of our planet as we take off for the stars. Stars. Planet as we stars.
Okay. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking about doing. Where's that missile launcher? Oh. Damage is only 88. Not a kick in the backside. With that, let's say, and the shotgun. Yeah. It's in very bad condition. Yeah, let's see. Oh, this is where we were a second ago, wasn't it? Yeah, this is where we were a second ago. Okay, not a problem. This is where we came in, actually. Okay, we're gonna have to take this guy out. That's the way there. So this is... Yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay. We're trying to hit them bit by bit. We do a little hit and run on these guys. But that massive super mutant guy, he's a problem. Ah! I tried to do save and I did a load. Yeah, we got that one out, didn't we? Yeah, that's the one we don't want to go in. This is where we just came from. Yeah, we did our old thing there. Yeah, hit the wrong one. Yeah, okay. Right. Now, take down Henry VIII. There. Now, I might be able to get these guys from a distance. But I don't want to get trapped by these idiots either. Oh, here's that spot, guys. There might be some turrets we can turn on here. No, I didn't bring them. Yeah, I think we can turn the turrets on here to soften them up a bit. I think we might have an opportunity to do that. Ah, sugar. If this is the big guy, we're in trouble.
Now try it.
Yeah, it's him, alright. It's not too good, is it? Not a hope. Okay, hang on. We'll hide behind the door.
I knew it! Oh, I'm gonna tear you apart!
Where is he now? There he is, he's down. Took me about 5 stim packs. That's a good gun. But he was a nasty piece of work, that guy. No need for it. Way too bullet sponge. No, I don't think so. I don't think there's a reload speed perk. Ah, but look what he had. He had a yeah. Oh, that's the first one I picked up. Out from that one I picked up in the Deathclaw Sanctuary. The unique one. That's ridiculous. Okay. Now, let's do a little bit of hacking. Yeah, brutal. I wasn't a top health either, you know. Well, it's not that one anyway. Could be that one. No. Could be that one. No. I don't know. Conceal this tree. Okay. Well, that's 5 on that. So it's not that one. Monstrous, it's not that one. Announces, it's not that one. It's gotta be clustered. Ah, it's clustered. Oh, what's this? What's this, guys? Oh yeah, find heralds. Gotta get that last one as well. No, I thought so as well. No. Not on this one. I don't remember it in here. I think it's on the ground floor anyway. Requires key. Kidding me? Yeah, it wouldn't be in here. I think it's on the ground. But we got 2. We need a 3rd one. I think the last one is down where we get the dish. There it is. Oh, let's see what we got here. Yeah. We just let them soften it up for a while. Yeah. But I think it's on the ground floor. That one was just a 00 files. When I clicked in, you know, there was no message or anything like that. And I don't remember it in here. It's usually the ones that look like they're like you know, those old telephone booth things. Now, okay, we're good to go. I think. Now, let's see. Oh, that thing that said something about a key. I wonder what that's about. It could be a quest or something, who knows. Or is this the one where there's a dead guy? There's a dead guy. I could be thinking about Fallout 4. Not either way, anyway. It can come back later. The only thing of any value here is that little quest. It should be down here. I'll have to get that. I expected a skill book, to be honest. I think that's the terminal there, is it? No. Sugar, where's the third one? This is where we get the dish? Yeah, okay, we got the dish anyway. It's probably on the outside. Yeah, we'll see in a second. Let's see. We'll work our way up along here in a second. Should be able to find it. Okay. Easy maintenance. No, I just thought I might be able to open that lock from here. Ah! There's the key, guys. There's the key. That's gotta be for that other thing. That has gotta be for that. How do we get there again? This way, isn't it? It's gotta be. Ah! Okay, it's a key, but it's not for that. Okay. Stupid. No, security office. Ah, well. Ah, let's find this last terminal. Right, that's the one on the lander. We got that. Nothing much here, and it's definitely not that. I know there's at least one more guy in here. I want to try upstairs properly as well. Okay, it's gotta be that one there, guys. Oh, there's somebody here, alright. Yay! We got it. We got it. Oh, hi, hi, Lyle. And thanks for the... Okay, thanks for the raid. I appreciate it and welcome. And how have you been, Lyle? Well, I hope. Oh, okay. Let me save it because I think it's the last one. Just in case we mess it up. So, were you doing some Fallout 4? I think it's the last one. Oh, here it is. Get passcode. Nice job, Jigs. I knew you'd remember the good old days. The loot is in the security office safe. Oh! Oh, it's upstairs in the safe, guys. Just got to Far Harbor. Oh, cool. That's what the safe was for. Use the terminal up there to get in. Enjoy your share, pal. You earned it. Meet me at the old diner. An old diner outside of the Jory Street metro station. See you there. So that's where we'll find him. Yeah, hopefully we'll get him. So, you doing anything particular, Lio, on this one? I haven't played this in about a decade. I almost forget it all. Passcode given. Let's go and get that passcode. This way, isn't it? Or let's go and get that safe. Just more no-hit. Oh. Yeah, it's a hard thing to do in Fallout. Sometimes you can be hit by objects because of the physics engine. It's kind of all over the place. It's happened to me tons of times. You're running through a spot and you move a piece of furniture or something. You pick up a tiny bit of damage. Outside of Jory Street Metro, isn't it? Yeah, that's what he said. Yeah, that's what the number here was. For, I think, the password for this. There it is. Let's see. Gun locker key. What's a gun locker key? Well, we didn't come across anything we couldn't open. Well, we've got the key anyway. It's probably in this diner he's talking about. Well, we're pretty much done with this. I thought the... Oh, okay, maybe it is in a locker. Diner outside of... Yeah. Stim pack. Oh, I try not to use them. If I don't need them. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's in that little room. Just outside of all. Sometimes I'll play. Nice. That room we came from in the planetarium thing. Yeah, we've already hacked that from hard. Yeah. So we've done it already. Yeah, we already hacked it. We already lockpicked it, didn't we? Yeah, I think that was the one there where we got those automatic weapons. Yeah. So the gun should be with him. You've never gotten further outside of the school, just outside the vault. Someday I'll play. Oh, on this? Oh, yeah. Okay, I think we're done here. Yeah, I think we've already busted that locker. So now we gotta get out in one piece. That's strange, I thought I'd found the skill book, but... whatever. So... he said he's outside the Jory Street Metro, isn't it? I think I was there, but I don't think I was in that diner. I probably was, but... he should be spawned in by now. In that case, he'll have that weapon with him. So that key then was for that locker we already... you know, one that was on hard. Right, that's where we hacked that guy. There's still at least one more guy left here. So we'll be kind of careful. Right, let's go. Oh, we've killed half of these guys anyway. And we should... Oh, use... This is what the key is for. Yeah, that was probably the one we got on the desk. Oh, hi, Nexter. Thanks for following. Appreciate it. And welcome to the community. Yeah, this is what this one is for. Can anyone remember what that gun was? 50-50 anyway if that guy will spawn in. I think I've already been there. Well, that's the first thing we'll check even before we get back to Tree Dog. Okay, there's someone here. If possible, I'd like to do this without any stim packs, but it's almost impossible. Oh, my pleasure. And how have you been? You don't mind if I call you, it's Nexter, isn't it? Nexters. Oh yeah, that's where we actually picked the key. Oh, I see. So the key was to get outside. Yeah, up the stairs. Fair enough. What was it? A diner outside of Jory Street metro station. That's what he said, wasn't it? It would be in the notes, wouldn't it? Yeah, earned your share. I knew you remember the good old days. The loot is in the security office safe. We got that of the West Wing. Use the terminal up there. Enjoy your share. You earned it. Meet me at the old diner outside the Jory Street metro station. See you there. Yeah, okay. I got a decent amount of schematics. Okay, Jory Street it is. He was here a few days ago. Yeah. He was here a few days ago, Terry. Okay, I think we're done, guys. Yeah, there's somebody here, alright, but whatever. Let's see if we can find our way out. This way here. Yeah, I think this way. Okay, we're running around here in circles, guys. The dungeon design, same in Skyrim. Okay, we've got to keep going up anyway, isn't it? Yeah, this is the way out, guys. Remember, we looked up and we... Ah, but from the other side. Yeah, it was from the other side. Oh, this is going to be a problem getting out of here. Let me see. Yeah, there it is there, so... Yeah, we gotta go. Hey, through here, is it? Ah! Whatever. We'll eventually get out. Yeah, let's try it from this side. Here. Yeah, this is the way. Brutal, isn't it? Here, we're out. Yeah, I forgot there was a little shortcut to the other side. It's kind of sealed off. Got it. We're history. Right. Let's bring this junk back. And then we'll go to that Jory Street. Where is that Jory Street? We'll find it. Let's get rid of the rubbish we have. It's brutal, isn't it? Especially when they do those, you know, you gotta get go across one little alleyway to get to another side that's sealed in. And then you can't tell which floor is which when you're looking at the local map. But at least it had a local map. More than I can say for Starfield. Yeah, negative, okay. Now, we'll fix this guy up, obviously. I think we've almost got enough junk for that Nuka-Cola quest. Starfield brutal, wasn't it? I was expecting so much for that, and got so little. In my opinion, it was absolutely the worst thing they've ever done. They've always been pretty decent, let's say, with the exploration, which was, you know, the first thing that drew me to the Fallout games. You know, you're doing a quest, you see something in the distance, it kind of looks interesting. You know, well, it's probably worth your while to go over and investigate. Maybe you'll get a better weapon or some cash or something unique. Yeah, you got the feeling like, you know, you found something that, you know, wouldn't have really showing up, you know. Before you know it, 2 hours have passed and you haven't even got the first stage of the quest done. That kind of stuff. They blew it. It was too large. It was too big. But even if it was a reasonable size, yeah, let's say if it was a reasonable size, and let's say if they did a decent amount of different buildings and interesting stuff to find, and there wasn't too many kind of horrible weapons, and let's say they didn't nerf melee combat, the quests themselves were too boring. It failed on so many different things. You know, they were never great on a story, you know. Although, let's say, Oblivion had promise, most of it. Especially the Brotherhood, you know. The Assassins and that. Brilliant quest, but halfway through, it kind of tapered off a little bit. Started off really good. Then I heard someone was coming on here and they said that halfway through that quest, Emil took it over. But if that's the truth, it would explain a lot, you know. No problem. And tell Leah I said goodnight also, and I hope she has a good one. And I hope she's been having a good new year. Take care, Lee, and stay safe. Bye. But yeah, I was playing it. Oh my. They had that game next to her, let's say, and they said they kept it an extra year. Wasn't it 7-8 years to complete that? Oh my. You know, to polish it. I've never had so many bugs. Even Skyrim, not long after its launch, didn't have as many bugs for me. Right from the get-go, I got a ton of bugs. I couldn't even start the first quest with the Explorers Guild, but eventually managed to find a way around horribly. Yeah, Sarah kept telling me that I already had a companion. Vasco was massively bugged out. There was no local map. Every single planet had about 6 buildings, and they were exactly the same everywhere. And when I say exactly the same, I mean even the loot, even where the loot was placed. You might be lucky sometimes, and instead of, you know, getting raiders with blue uniforms, you might get raiders with red uniforms. You couldn't really play as a pirate. You know, every single follower had basically the same kind of personality, the kind of Preston Garvey kind of personality thing. And it didn't make sense, the main story. The main story, let's say, should make sense. In Skyrim, you pretty much knew what you were doing, even though it was kind of silly. You know, you were the chosen one, blah blah blah, there was the Civil War, and you had to pick a side, and that kind of stuff. With Starfield, it was going around collecting these pieces of that orb. No explanation about why, or even who built that thing. All to the ends of doing the whole thing all over again. It was a radiant quest, the entire game. Yeah, I fell asleep a few times, and then it would take you 25 minutes to traverse the planet. And you knew going into a place you were going to get zero, nothing. Boring beyond words. You know, boring beyond words. Then they came out with DLC that said would save it. But like, even if the DLC was the most brilliant thing BGS ever did, the DLC is not going to save an entire game. But it was even worse than I expected. You know, even the people who did like Starfield, which were very few, even they hated the DLC. And now I'm afraid they're coming out with another one, apparently. And then oh, the bugs. Nah. This is going to be fun when they come out with the next Elder Scrolls. But messing up the next Elder Scrolls and the next Fallout will be the death of them, I think. I suppose they'll hang on a while. You know, Microsoft are legendary for throwing tons of money into a lost cause. But I know, I think Microsoft, you know, kind of messed up. They gave, what, 7-8 billion for BGS, and they were doing pretty bad. You know, what you'd have to do is completely change everyone there and kind of get back on track, you know, the stuff that people used to like. And then, what, BioWare is pretty much going down the tubes as well. And they didn't change the culture on that one either. But Microsoft have got their head in AI, so, you know, apparently this 80-90 billion they spent is just pocket change. But it pretty much messed up a good few companies. At least with BGS, let's say, if times got really bad and they were getting close to bankruptcy, they might kind of start doing something sensible again and putting some work into it, instead of making games and broken games and letting more talented people fix it and make it playable. You know, and those talented people would have been the modders who would, you know, render their services for free.
It appears you've been wounded, sir. May I suggest you utilize your infirmary?
Now, let's see if we can find this thing. So, Jury Street Metro Station. I think I know where that is. Let's see the quests. Oh yeah, we gotta pop the dish, don't we? Oh, we know what that is. We'll do that in a second. Now, Jury Street. Let's see what this weapon is. That's if it's spawned in. I'm kinda sick that I missed Sarah. Jury Street is here, isn't it? Ah, it's not. Jury Street Metro Station. Well, it'll have a big M anyway. It should be easy enough to see. Oh, hang on. Jewelry is down here, is it? Oh, that's Warrington. Okay, it's got a big M. Well, we'll find it eventually. Jewelry Street Metro Station. I thought it was down here. Okay, we've got Washington Monument, we've got Mile Northeast, we've got Georgetown. Maybe I didn't find it yet. But I'm nearly sure, guys, we did Jewelry Street. I just can't understand how they created a game, then played it and still told themselves, yeah, unbelievable, isn't it? They've literally said that. Yeah, what was it Emilio said next to her? Now we have the big tree. The Elder Scrolls, Fallout, and the Starfield. Oh, cringe. Absolute cringe. Either A, he's been very dishonest, and, you know, which doesn't bode well, or B, he's absolutely delusional. I don't know which one is worse, to be honest, but absolute cringe. But how stupid do they think we are? Apparently very stupid. And that's because people will keep buying this junk. You know what I mean? Under no circumstances am I getting the Elder Scrolls pre-ordered. Zero circumstances. And even if it turns out to be playable, I'll wait till it probably go down to half price before I play. And that would be the first time ever. The BGS games were the only games I would pre-order, to be honest. But after Starfield, yeah, it was my wife, I think, for her anniversary or my birthday or something, she got me Starfield. And of course, because it was a present, she got the more expensive one, where the DLC was added. So, €100 for that game. I knew it wasn't going to be great, to be honest, but it even surprised me. And this is the thing, you know, no matter how low I set the bar for the game, they always surprise me. They always underperform. Now, they say on the new Elder Scrolls, they want it to be playable for 600 hours. So I'm thinking 600 hours of Radiant quests. You know, like, the settlement needs your help kind of stuff. But it's not just BGS, Nexters, you know. This thing is kind of across the board, isn't it? AI will take it over anyway, and it'll be... we think it's bad now. It's gonna be really good with AI. Anyway, it won't make a difference, because we won't be able to afford PCs and consoles, and they'll phase us out, forcing it on to cloud servers. So, just like I said, guys, for the last 3 or 4 years, we'll be renting our games every single day. Nice move. It is, absolutely. And just like any kind of parasitic corporation, they'll bleed it dry next turn until it crashes, like it did in the 1980s, and then they'll move on to something else. Eventually, it will start to pick up again, and then these guys will come back and then they'll reinfest it again. Yeah, like the parasites there. An arrow to the knee. But yeah, to be honest, in my view, I'd say, well, BGS did hit their peak with Skyrim. Not the best game ever by far, but there was just something about it, you know, for me at least, that made it unique. Made me pretty fond of that game. I'm skipping Concord altogether. And never meeting. Preston is such an idiot, isn't he? You've got that, you've got the constant whining, you've got the endless quests, and you've got the endless bugs. Yeah. They should have simplified it a little bit more, you know, where these things were you know, you had a choice. But they're literally forced on you. Probably better off, yeah, joining the Raiders. Now, where's this Jory? I'm nearly sure we did the Jory Street Metro. It's here somewhere. But yeah, what? RAM has gone up 400%. They're putting up everything shortly by another 40% more. Microsoft have had a 45% increase in cloud gaming. Yeah. It's not looking too good. And just like I said with Game Pass, remember I said, guys, when they had enough on Game Pass, that had massively jack up the price? They do exactly the same with cloud gaming. If some of the cloud gaming, let's say, you pay a fee, obviously, but then if you go over a certain amount of hours, like 100 hours or something, the price really gets horrible. Now, so far, Game Pass has been doing unlimited play on you know, cloud streaming, but that will change. Like the old one, you better get yourself a PlayStation. Starfield will be exclusive on Xbox, and so will all the other games. You know, like the Elder Scrolls and Fallout and stuff. And a lot of people got that, and then they said, "Oh, is it within 6 months?" Oh no, it's going to be on PlayStation, and it's going to be everywhere. You know, everything now is an Xbox. So that was one lie. And then they said, what else did they say? Yeah, they said that they wouldn't be putting up when they bought Blizzard, wasn't it? They wouldn't be sacking anyone or jacking up the price of Game Pass. Well, we've seen how that one went. Guys, I'm nearly sure I got Jory Street. Oh, there it is. There it is. So a diner here, yeah? We got it. Yeah, I never subscribed to it. I think maybe in the beginning I had it for a month or something. Because I got a coupon thing with my Xbox or something like that. I always knew it would destroy gaming. For the simple reason why. You're basically renting your games. You know, they've been trying to get us to get out of that silly notion we have that when we buy something it's ours. You know, the small print, the licenses where they can, you know, turn off the servers at any time and you can't play your game anymore. Not like the old games that you could play offline. It was downhill since they forced us to play online with the games. It seemed like a good idea at the time because if there was any bugs they could update and fix it or whatever the case may be. But it also opened the door for, let's say, not finishing a game properly and then saying, oh, well, we'll fix it later. We'll get the money now, we fix it later. But once they get the money and it starts to dry up, they're not really that interested in fixing a game, you know. The Game Pass thing, let's say, no, it's not that great, let's say, for developers, especially indies, you know. Yeah, well, that's the way it's going to be, to be honest. Yeah, they are handy in a way, but wouldn't it be really nice, let's say, you know, to have, let's say, a Skyrim game, and let's say, well, they weren't getting, you know, a lot of money from it anymore, which the time will come, and then they say, okay, guys, we're turning off the servers. Bye bye, Skyrim. And that's it. So let's say, well, take for instance this. I'm not saying it's going to happen, but it's a possibility. Let's just say the new Elder Scrolls comes out, and let's say it's kind of okay, but it's not great. And let's say they're not getting good numbers, and let's say they're not making a lot of profit from Skyrim. They probably still are, but let's say if they weren't, yeah, well, they would literally shut down the servers on that and kind of force you over to the next one. You know what I mean? And it's all in the contract. Now, as far as, let's say, the other stuff, not a great deal. It gives indie developers, let's say, a lot of exposure and that, but they don't get a ton of money compared to, let's say, selling the game out. And from Microsoft themselves, especially now, let's say, that they're actually making their own games, it was different when they were doing third party. They put in, let's say, 100 million into a gamer. Even some games, let's say 2, but let's say 100 million into a game. It's, let's say, first day release, let's say, on Game Pass. Let's say they've gathered up, especially now, let's say, you know, a lot of the gamers onto that. So they'll play it, and they don't get any revenue from that. Out from the Game Pass they're already getting. Obviously, you know, people who don't have Game Pass will buy it, but not really enough to make up their cost, if you know what I mean. And once they get your Game Pass money, they don't really think of that as, you know, profit on the game. But they said, yeah, remember I said that they said every game would be, that would be including Call of Duty. But then they changed their mind again. They said, oh, well, you know, yeah, but like, not some games. No, some games, you know, you'll have to pay for, but then maybe after a year we'll put them on Game Pass. So they changed their mind on that one as well. So they basically made false promises. More of the story is, you cannot believe a word they say. No matter what deal they do, they never stick to it. It's definitely not a contract, you know. The same can be said from BGS. You know, we bought Skyrim, we bought, you know, Fallout 4, and we bought the Season Pass. And I remember reading on the Season Pass, when I bought it, this is a long time ago, it said that I would be entitled to any past, present, or future DLC content for free. So DLC content is downloadable content. Anything that you download into the game that adds to the game. But the Creation Club, that's downloadable content. They charge for that, so it's not free. So that is, well, what can I say? I heard there was a class action lawsuit against this, and this was before Microsoft bought them. So maybe Microsoft cleared that one up. But the one that really kills me is Ubisoft. They came out with Valhalla. I bought the Season Pass, so I said, that's it. I'm done with Valhalla. You know, I'll be able to play all the content. And then they come out with a DLC and said, you know, this is not really a DLC, guys. So you're going to have to pay for this. $50. So that was me done with Ubisoft. Yeah, I'm finished with Ubisoft. You know, the Creation Club is one thing. But coming out with a DLC saying it's not a DLC. So pay us, you know. It's not good enough. I was always against regulation, let's say, in the gaming space, but I think the time has come. So I said in a diner around here. Diner. Oh, there it is. There it is. Dot's Diner. Now, I was here already. I bet he hasn't spawned in. Oh, there he is. Ah ha ha! We got it, guys. We got it. Nice. At least it spawned in. Now let's see that weapon. Oh yeah. It's Chinese assault rifle, it is. And it will do an extra 8 damage, so 8 on 48 would be 56. Yeah, it's a good bit better. Another 12, so it's another 1/3. Well, it's another quarter at least. Well, actually, yeah, close enough to quarter. That's nice. Okay. I'll go with a Chinese rifle for a bit. And then when it gets worn down a bit, we'll chop it in and use that one. So that's 2 unique weapons we have. Yeah. Cool. Okay, that's out of the way anyway. I was absolutely sure that wouldn't spawn in. But I was right, it was a Chinese assault rifle. Nice. I'll leave the gun up here until we use a bit of that Chinese rifle. Just leave it here for a while. There. Now, let's get on with our quest, guys. Done. Loved New Vegas. I thought it was the most immersive of all of the Fallout games. It had its problems, its bugs and that. Definitely. Fallout 4 has always been more replayable for me. The fact that I'm into building and the settlements and such. But when it came to the story, let's say, and the immersion, yeah, it was the best by far. You know, it did use the BGS IP, but it was Obsidian who did that one. And it would have been some of the old devs from Black Isle, but those guys are long since gone. The Obsidian you see now next to her are a bunch of... How could I put this? Mediocre developers, you know. I don't like the stuff they're doing now. Way better, yeah. I found 4 to be more replayable because of the building, obviously. But, you know, the humor, the stories in New Vegas, it was pretty good, you know. It didn't hold your hand as much. But I would be biased on that because it was the very first Fallout game I played, so, you know. I might feel different about it if I started with 3 or 4 maybe. But for me it's always been the most immersive. The most replayable for me has been 4. The same way with Skyrim, let's say. Skyrim has been the most replayable for me of the Elder Scrolls. Because of its sheer size and stuff to do and that. But I found Oblivion to be way more immersive, you know. Way more interesting. It seems to be a thing, doesn't it, with BGS where, let's say, each successive game they do in Fallout or the Elder Scrolls is story-wise and immersion-wise a little worse than the last. It doesn't bode well then for, you know, the Elder Scrolls coming up with a new Fallout. Absolutely. Absolutely. I remember, let's say, in Oblivion, you couldn't really tell where they were going either, you know. Remember those 2 twins? You know, that one. They were pretty unique, you know. Pretty interesting. Not like the ones you get now where it's just, oh yeah, well, you need to kill this guy. And you get this silly weapon as a reward. We know you can craft much better yourself, but that's the reward. So go kill that guy and yeah, that's it. Kind of stuff. Kind of more true to the RPG thing. Well, I don't know, can you call them RPGs anymore? not many things you do has actual consequence. With BGS is because, to put in that kind of consequence from the decisions you make would require, different paths in the game, so a lot more coding, a lot more work. So you're getting a pretty linear kind of storyline, one direction, that you can't really change. There's some things you can, and the dialogue options, I don't know what the point is, because you can't change much. But the older games were much better, where, in a true RPG, you should, depending on your skills, obviously, you should be able to talk your way through things, or obviously fight your way through stuff. And a lot of those quests, let's say, they're pretty much said. People that die, you should have a chance to save, or, people that you save, etc. You should have a chance to kill. Now, the NPC's dying thing, it's pretty okay, let's say, characters from the game. But, NPCs dying in the game, let's say, that you need to finish quests, can be very, very frustrating. Especially if you're playing a BGS game, because, even if you don't mess up yourself, they're in town, or they get an animal attack or a vampire attack, or they'll spawn, 500 feet in the air when you come in and crash to their death and you don't even know they're dead. You pretty much ruin the quest. But at the very least, all NPCs, let's say, associated with all the quests should be essential, at least till those quests are over. And that's even the kind of, little delivery quests and things, And especially shopkeepers. Let's say they should do a little system where if a shopkeeper dies, he gets replaced by, someone else would be nice. Losing vendors, that kind of stuff. I remember Riverwood. I think it was my second playthrough. But I fast travel in, I did some shopping, and then I fast travel out. So just as it was fast traveling out, it must have initiated Dragon Attack, which I missed, I didn't see. But about 20 hours later, I come back to do some shopping, and almost everyone was gone. I said, what's going on here? This must be a bug. Until I checked the Hall of the Dead. Yeah, they were obviously killed, which was kind of stupid. Which makes me very, very paranoid in that game playing it. But I did find a way around it, Nexter. What I did was, I used a restoration potion glitch, the one where you can make some crazy enchantments. And one was a health enchantment. I think I got it up to about 250,000 health points that you can put on someone's clothing. And what I did was, I would pickpocket someone's piece of clothing. I would add the enchantment to it. I would reverse pickpocket, leave the salve for a moment, come back, and they were actually wearing that one. It has to be theirs. A similar one won't do. Sometimes they'd spawn in a different one, so you just steal that and replace it with the other one. So, then I had a sword that I made with, I think, like 20,000 hit points or something. And I would chop them for a while, and it worked. Oh yeah, on that as well, I would do a health regeneration spell. So they were basically immortal. I did that with almost every NPC on a very long playthrough, just for amusement. I don't know, I think I still have it somewhere. So that was me fixing, 70% of the bugs on console without any tools, But it still doesn't save you, because in a BGS game, yeah, I was sick. All of the key NPCs I needed, I would fix up. Now, then if you had to kill them later in a quest, all you had to do was, pickpocket that thing back. So I used to put everything into pickpocket. What doesn't save you is this. Sometimes, and it's actually quite common, an NPC can spawn beneath the map and get trapped in a developer's box and totally removed from the game. A classic example would be, it nearly always happens to this one guy in particular, is the Executioner from Solitude. You go there and you see the Execution. When I do that, the second I go to Solitude, I pick up his quest, I finish his quest, and then I have a mod to take him out of Solitude and leave him in one of my houses. If you don't, within about 40 hours or so, he'll just disappear from there. My theory is that somewhere in the dungeon, he slips through the map and goes right back into the development box, totally taking out from the game. I have many thousands of hours in Skyrim and Oblivion. Galaxy. Okay, we can do the National Monument. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll finish with Galaxy News Radio, and this is what I want to do. It's actually my favourite part. We'll hit up, you know, the small places where we get books and stuff, like, say, Jalbert Brothers, Waste Disposal. Now, I'm not picking any of the... what do you call them? The main bobbleheads, because I want to max this guy. I'll be taking the almost perfect perk near the end, and then I can go around and collect these. I did mess up and I picked the strength bobblehead early, but good news. There's one quest in the game called Dem, and if you kill all of the soldier ants and leave the queen alive, you get a perk. Ant Might or Ant something. If you pick Might, you'll get one permanent stat, let's say, onto your special for strength. So that will fit in. That will get me to 10. You know, you can't get any higher than 10 anyway. So we're still on track. So what I want to do is take out the radio stations and stuff. You know, like the radio towers and, yeah, those little power stations. And they're pretty good, you know, for picking up books and stuff. So right, let's get the Washington Monument thing. Where is it? It's actually there. My favourite part has been the exploration in this. Now, I'll just pause it here for one tiny moment, guys. It'll only be about half a minute. I just want to check on my doggos. Yeah, one of my dogs, Rex, he's pretty old and he has been well lately, so I don't see him here. He's probably just behind the couch or something asleep. I'll just give a check and see if he's okay. Oh, there we go. Yeah, he's just sleeping. Now we'll have a look in here as well. See if there's anything interesting inside. Might be lucky, might get a book or something, we'll see. I figured out, let's go. What have we got here? Not much. What's this? Okay. So obviously we go on this. The elevator control. Right, give me some elevator music. Where is this? Oh, there it is. Oh, no elevator music. Pomeranians, next door. Yeah, two Pomeranians, Max and Rex, and a crossbreed Pomeranian as well, but he's in the other room. The crossbreed was a rescue, and yeah, he's not as bad as he was, but he's still pretty messed up. You know, the abuse he suffered. Toby was kind of a rescue as well. He's not too bad now, but you know, he's very greedy when it comes to food. But he's not too bad. But Max, yeah, Max is he's a trouble puppy, alright. And then he had a horrible experience, you know. He was with a family and they weren't cruel by intention, just stupid and how could I put this? Zero empathy, you know what I mean. They would let their kids, you know, drag and play with the little puppies like they were toys, and they wouldn't check them. But they had 2 or 3 puppies with Max, and apparently the kids put one of Max's siblings into a tumble dryer and turned it on. Not a good thing. But yeah, apparently when the guy came out to fix the tumble dryer, he refused to fix it and got physically sick outside, and the puppy was shredded. To a friend of mine and I managed to get Max away. Yeah. They didn't mean it, you know, it's just that they didn't care either way. They would let their kids do anything, you know. It's like, you know, it's like I was reading a post somewhere. Oh, hi Gary. Yeah, it would be interesting. I would definitely play that one. And how have you been, Gary? And thanks for following. I appreciate it. And welcome to the community. But yeah, this lady tried to adopt the cat, and they refused. And she put up a bad review, and the guys from the pound or whatever it was, they said they wouldn't give her a cat because the kids were literally dragging the kitten all over the place, and the kitten was hiding from them. And they said it wasn't because of that that they refused to give them the cat. It was the fact that she wouldn't stop them or check them. You know, well, kids will be kids. You know, they'll do that. So you've got to tell them, you know, how to treat animals and stuff like that. And she wouldn't, so she was definitely not eligible, you know, for a pet. Yeah, the crossbreeds are very, very intelligent. The purebreds, they can be a little, you know, a little silly, but still nice doggies, you know. But I had a crossbreed Jack Russell sausage dog, or fox terrier kind of thing. Yeah, he was unbelievable. That guy could use the toilet, he could open doors. Yeah, unbelievable. But I've been keeping Pomeranians for well over 20 years, maybe 25 years. before these guys, I had another Pomeranian. Beautiful, beautiful dog. Highly intelligent, really loyal, absolute angel. But there was somebody living nearby, and they like to keep those restricted breed dogs. You know, those guard dogs, those kind of pit bull kind of things. And, you know, they weren't really good animal owners. They would basically have them as a status symbol, you know. And they would feed them raw meat, which, you know, it's the silliest thing ever. And they let them roam around free, without any kind of supervision or any muzzles or anything. And they were literally terrorizing the neighborhood. At one stage, I think there was an old lady coming back and she was doing her shopping. Got out of a taxi to go home and she was carrying some meat, some cooked chicken. They literally assaulted her and took the food. Nobody really complained, and this was going on for a long time. So I warned my wife. She would leave my Pomeranian in the front yard, even though, you know, it was a massive fence up. I told her never to do that, but she didn't listen to me. So she left him there, and she tied him as well, on his little kind of leash thing. But unfortunately, the leash was hanging through the railings, and they managed to grab it. They dragged him right through the railings, and when they pulled him through, it smashed his face and all of his teeth, and they literally tore him apart, two of them, outside. I seen the last few seconds of it from my top window. I was 2 stories up. I literally jumped from the window on top of my automobile. I had an axe, I think. But yeah, I would have ended these 2 dogs if I had found them. So I called the police. You know, I managed to get my doggo and, you know, kind of wrap him up with his favourite things, and I buried him. But the police reported it to the dog warden, and the dog warden came out to me. And I explained the situation, and I said, this is not good enough. These dogs are a problem, because I did put in a report before. My grandnephews used to come around to visit, and I know dogs really well. But they were outside the fence in the green, and they were literally stalking, like they were hunting, and they were watching my grandnephew. So these were some dangerous dogs that were really going to hurt someone. And it's not the dog's fault, it's the owner for what he did to him. So I was chatting with the dog warden, and he tried to discourage me. You know, you have to go to court. I said, I don't care. I'll go to court. I said, do your job and do something about this. But he was dragging his feet about it, and some friends of mine called me up, and you know what it's like in a small town. They told me that the guy actually moved the dogs to his girlfriend's address to avoid this. So I got the address anyway, and I went above the dog warden's head, and I explained the situation. And then someone told me after they managed to raid that house and take the dogs. The dogs were put down, which I'm not proud of, to be honest. But as I said, these dogs were a massive danger. It was only a matter of time before they would really hurt someone, a human being, maybe a kid. And had I not done that, you know, if they did hurt someone, well, I would be the one to blame. But it's such a pity, you know. No problem. But I think the law, let's say, for people who abuse dogs like that, it's not strong enough. It's absolutely not strong enough. Now, there's some horrible, horrible people in the world. Voice is bugged, is it? 1 minute. 1, 2, 3 testing. 1, 2, 3 testing. Yeah, it's back now. I'm really sick of Microsoft, guys. And their rubbish hardware. You know that? Oh, hi Irish. How are you? Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. And welcome raiders. Hi Jamie. Yeah, I'm sorry you probably missed that story I was saying, but yeah, that's the story. We've been having audio problems with Xbox, yeah, right from the start. But it's actually their Elite 2 controllers. They're absolutely rubbish. I would advise anyone to keep away from them. They're a complete disaster. Hi Seb. Hi Irish. Pretty good, pretty good. And how have you been? Are you from Ireland yourself? If so, where are you from? Yeah, I think we're done here, guys. Now, we need to go back to 2 Dog. Yeah, speak to 3 Dog. And then I think we go out to Hamilton's Hideaway, isn't it? We get our little stash. I think there's a book out there. No, no. There was an audio problem. We've had it since we've come on. I have a controller. It's an Elite 2. It's about 5 months old. So it's very old by Microsoft standards. And what's been happening is it's been kind of glitching out the audio every now and again. Oh, nice. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, I'm just outside Tipperary town, Irish. Yeah, just outside. Although the accent is more kind of cross between that and Offaly, really, more Midlands. But it has been kind of softened, let's say, you know, over the years, working abroad, stuff like that. So we're practically neighbours. Had to refresh. Yeah, it's the controllers. But then I'm never ever buying a Microsoft controller again, ever. Although my son got me this, let's say, for Christmas. But I think I'll try something different this time. Nice. Yeah, well, most of my viewers here, because of the time I stream, would be from North America. Now let's get back and check in this quest. Yeah, so I think he'll send us to Hamilton's Hideaway, isn't it? We get that little stash. Nearly sure there's a skill book there. It's just after 4 AM for me. Yeah. So about a 7-hour difference. But we have daylight savings time. I'm not sure if you're doing it there, so we're kind of like an hour forward, so it's more like 6 hours. Yeah. We do the stupid daylight savings thing. So it's kind of, you know, all over the place. Yeah. Yeah, just starting. About a little over halfway through my stream. I advertise for 4, but I usually try and push for 6. Now, where did we go? We went to the wrong place. We're going to 3 Dog, isn't it? Okay. It's trying to bring me through all of these stupid metro thingies. Where is 3 Dog again? Yeah, let me just get out of here for a moment. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, I've always despised that. Yeah, it's pretty sickening. Yeah? And thanks for following, Irish. I appreciate it, and welcome. So, what do you normally stream, Irish? Were you playing some Fallout or something else? Yeah, it's been 10 years ago since I played this, so I'm pretty rusty. There it is. We got it eventually. Yeah? Right. Well, Tree Dog here is a science book, but we've already maxed out in science, so it's definitely not worth stealing. Now, it should send us in the right direction to the vault we've already gone to. We missed Sarah here, guys. I made the mistake of seeing Dr. Lee in Rivet City. That was a mistake. But we should be able to pick up Sarah again, let's say, at the Citadel. Sure we'll be able to meet up with her eventually. It's a pity, because the interaction with Sarah here was pretty decent. We'll be doing good, yeah?
Hey, all right! The hero of the wasteland returns.
Thanks, Tree Dog. I'm just glad to help with the good fight.
Hey, you're the one that deserves all the thanks. You struck a major blow against tyranny. Now, GNR can be heard clear across the capital wasteland again. That'll give Eden and those muties something to think about.
Ooh.
Before I get back to my calling, I bet
Croc,
you want to hear about that military weapons cache.
I think I'm the only one that doesn't smoke. Probably, yeah. You're better off, Jimmy. Trust me. I did my very bad. Now they can do the good fight. Okay.
This holotape contains the location of the weapons cache.
This is the one we
I
want.
hope you put them to good use and keep up the fight. Remember to keep us tuned in while you're out there, and watch yourself.
I think it's the guns and bullets one, isn't it? How are things now that the power's
I
back?
can't even tell you the love I'm getting from the wasteland. Ever since GNR started singing again, the guys downstairs
the vape
told me that
thing.
more people
Yeah.
than ever are tuning in. It's all I ever wanted.
Well, in my opinion, it does just as much damage, except that, let's say, the effects of tobacco we've known for more than a century. There's not much we don't know. The vape thing is not regulated as much, and you know, who knows? You know, when the statistics come in on that one, you know, I think it might be as harmful, if not more harmful. You know, it's definitely less regulated. I think really, you know, just not smoking at all would be a better option.
Three Dogs seen it all. The capital wasteland at its ugliest. People killed for scraps of food.
Yeah,
Wounded children wandering aimlessly.
It might seem like I'm
fucked
smoking a
up
lot,
shit.
but what I usually do
If
is
it
I
wasn't for the good fight,
just take a
I think
few
I would've
puffs
gone
of the
crazy by
cigarette
now.
and then just, you know, extinguish it and then, you know, light it up again. So I still smoke way too much. That's it, route done, guys. Now, this little cache thing. Will be in notes from the weapons cache. Enclosed, you'll find the coordinates submitted to weapons cache. Hamdale's Hideaway. We installed locks and everything we could. Out of hands. Okay. Right. That's the one we're looking for. Yeah, that's roughly what I smoke. Anywhere from 16 to 20 a day. But it's too much. Absolutely, yeah. Absolutely. But I've been smoking, oh my god, probably close to 4.5 decades. You know, stupid kid. You know how it goes.
Let's see the super mutants try and take this place now.
Now, Hammond's hideaway. Well, they won't give us an exact marker for that one, but we'll have to find it inside. Now, if I can remember where it is, it's up near Arfu, isn't it? There it is. So we get this weapons catch.
Hostile target detected. Firing weapons.
Now we've got the perk, Animo Friend, but it's not going to help this guy. I'm not sure. Oh my good god. I've heard the term before, but I'm not sure, to be honest. Now, let's get into Hammond's hideaway and we'll see if we can find this thingy. Where is it again? It's down here somewhere, isn't it? Ah, there it is up there. I can even remember where this is. Soda pop. Pretty much mine as well. Yeah, hi fan, how are you? Very funny, yeah? Yeah, it's the physics engine, Irish, BGS, the Havoc engine. The engine is old, but still a lot of companies use it. It's a decent engine, but you know, right from the start, I could go to any other IP, any other developer. They've never had a problem with the Havoc engine, except BGS. They have a major problem. Going all the way back to Oblivion. You know, you kill someone in a dungeon and they start, you know, cartwheeling around the place, breakdancing, that kind of stuff. Physics, nasty. But all of the games are such a mess. They've got a lot of systems tied together, let's say, that shouldn't be. You know, frame rate is locked into the character's speed. You know, that's why you mostly see that 60 frames. Or that, well, I suppose you could put in 60. But it's usually 30. Anything more than that, it literally speeds the game up. But to call their engine outdated is an understatement. Like building a pyramid in the time of at the time of skyscrapers. I can't remember what this is. I know it's in here somewhere. Oh, hi Mighty. How are you? Yeah, hang on, it might be down this way, is it? But there's a locked gate here somewhere I'm trying to find. And for the life of me, I can't remember where it is. Gotta be around here somewhere. It's gonna be some fun finding this, guys. I'll have to come back and get it later. I'm not in the mood for this. Well, you'd imagine if they should have put that gateway right inside the door, would have been easier. But maybe that would be too easy. I think it might be down there. You see there? Okay. Well, maybe it's a locker, but I think it's a gateway. But I can't remember where it is. Oh, nasty. I know how you feel. Yeah, I've got one in my neck. Brutal, yeah. There's not much you can do about that either. You know, you just gotta live with it. Yeah, I suppose it would. Okay, I know it's around here somewhere. We might have to look for it later. Yeah, I've got what they call a bulge disc. That's causing me a lot of hassle. But mostly sciatica. I know it's in here, guys, but good God's sake. I'll have to pick it up some other time. Just not in the mood. It's okay if you haven't got here before, and then you can just explore the whole area. You'll find it. I forget which one it is. It is not marked. The coordinates of military weapons covered in the Hamilton's hideaway. We installed locks and everything we could in there to make sure it stays in our hands. There you go. Yeah, but I'm really sure it's a gateway. Yeah, I don't mind the odd one, but I drink very little, guys. You know, only if I'm forced to, maybe on occasion I might just, you know, take one drink. But very little. Here, maybe it's in here, is it? Oh, look at this. You see that guy? Okay, maybe we're in the right area. No, we were just through here a moment ago. Yeah, you would imagine in here, but I can't find it. I could be thinking of another one. It could be a box somewhere. We can come back here and find it later. It's just killing too much time. That's a pity. I'm really sure it had guns. I'm really sure it was a Guns and Bullocks book and a couple of mini nukes or something. What's this? We're just going around in circles, guys. Okay, we'll get out of here. It's getting too much time. Yeah? Oh. Yeah, I don't think they have it here yet, Mighty. But it would be a, you know, decent idea, let's say, for people who are suffering with pain issues. Instead of the prescription drugs are, in my opinion, a lot less effective and a lot more addictive. To be honest. But is there also a version, Mighty, you can get, let's say, with the narcotic effect removed? They've got a name for it. You get it in oil. You can either vape it or you can add it to your food. Yeah, without the THC part of it. I'd be kind of interested in that. I could have picked it up the other day, but it was vape. That thing would make me sick. Hang on, maybe it's down here. Nah. Okay, let's get out of here, guys. I'll find it later. Yes, that's the one. CBD. Yeah. Yeah, we'll get out, guys. I'm not looking here forever for this. We'll find it some other time. I tell you one thing: if it's in here, it's well hidden. Yeah, I'll come back later and we'll pick it up. It's just the cash I want to get. Oh, here it is. I can't believe it. Is this it? Nah, it's not. I don't know. It's probably down there. Wherever it is, it's actually well hidden. Here, let me just save it here. This looks a bit iffy here. How do we get down here? Right, we'll load it up if we get lost in here. We'll give it one more try because I want to get this over with. But it's a ridiculous situation. We should have found this ages ago. No, that's the other one there. Okay. It's bringing us... No. I don't even know if we can get in here, to be honest. But if we keep scouting around the edges, we'll see. We're bound to find it then, aren't we? It's a right little minefield. Let's see where we are now. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think it's out here, guys. Yeah, it's gotta be out here. Maybe it's one of these things. Here. Maybe it's one of these in here. Maybe there is no gateway. Stupid game. Well, we cleaned this out a long time ago. I don't know, I'm lost. No, it is that gateway, but how I get to it, I have no clue. We'll have to do it some other time. This is impossible. Todd, you're an idiot. Plain and simply an idiot. Right, let's load. Come back later and get it. I'm so convinced it's the part of the game to have you walking around there for hours looking for something. I'll come back and get that later. Now, we'll go back, I'll dump off this junk. I'll tell you what I want to do. I want to hit all of the little radio station towers and stuff that's not, you know, in with the quests. We'll clean out the junk, we'll see if there's any magazines and stuff. Formerly known as Canada. In the state shops. Nice. Perfect.
How
Right.
can I serve you, master?
We'll head out, guys. We'll start raiding those little spots. I really like that. Now, yeah, I'll go back some other time and figure out where that cache is. No problem, Irish. Thanks again for the raid, and thanks for following. Appreciate it. I'll be sure to subscribe to your channel as well. Take care and stay safe, Irish. Have a good one, and I hope you've been having a wonderful new year. Stay safe. Bye. And very nice to meet you also. Right. This is what I like to do, the real exploring part of it. So I want to hit the little radio stations and stuff. Now there is a nice bobble ahead there, but I don't want to get involved in that one yet. Do you see these little power stations? Yeah, these little gas stops. They're kind of interesting. So what we'll do is we'll head to Jackal's Pop and Gas and that one. And yeah, those ones. Except the Dunwich building, obviously. So, yeah, we'll go there. That's the Nuka-Cola quest, isn't it, guys? We'll leave that one for a moment. But we'll use it as a fast travel point. There it is. Now, what time is it? Yeah, we're good, we're good. Once I wear down that little Chinese assault rifle, we'll switch over to that new one we got. Now, if I can remember, guys, the bad guy in this has got a unique weapon I think we can pickpocket. It's something I wouldn't use, but it'd be a nice ornament. I'll eventually get that from him. So, right. We are going this way. But he doesn't really show up until you get that quest from the lady inside. So let's start clearing out these locations. One of the main things I like about this game is you can pick up some interesting stuff on bobbleheads. Let's say in unmarked locations, which will always give you a reason if you see something to, you know, have a bit of a nosy around. Oh, okay. Oh. Where is this one we're looking for? Coming right up on it. I think it's that one there, guys. No, apparently. What the? Okay. Waste not, want not. Well, we can check the house, I suppose. It's not really showing up. Let's see what's here. I think it's unmarked. I think I might have been here before. Let's see. No, I haven't. This is 0. Okay, let's see where these other little guys are. Apparently it's there and there, but yeah. I can't see it. Maybe it's a lot farther than I realise. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's gotta be that one there. Yeah, that's it there. Yeah, it's a lot farther away than it looks on the map. Okay, we'll hit this one up. We'll see what we get. Oh, cool. Oh, there's definitely a skill book in this guy. And we got a quantum. If I can remember this guy, I think it's a lockpick book, isn't it? Ooh, okay. Okay, we're not going for the absolute rubbish. Just something that has some kind of value. Oh, come here, you. Fair enough. Oh. Oh, nice. Yeah, that should improve the one I have. Yeah, okay. Ah, it's energy weapons. It doesn't matter, it's still a book. Still a book. Ah, cool. Another quantum. That's it. That's all we want from this one. Now we'll see if we can find the other one. Oh, hi Seb. Now, let me see. I'll call it Tesla. Strange guy. I remember reading about him when I was a kid. It was definitely on the... teetering on the kind of genius, madness kind of thing. But a very, very strange guy indeed. Apparently he was obsessed with his pigeon. How true this is, I don't know. In a romantic sense. Yeah, definitely a guy with some problems. But an absolute genius. Well, well, well beyond his time. Nikola Tesla. Energy weapons 78. Perfect. No problem, Seb. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Have a good one. Take care. I hope you have a great weekend. Bye, Seb. Yeah, fascinating individual. Now, this other one. Yeah, you see it there? That power station. That's our next little hit. So, right. Look out for these mercenaries as well. I'd love to ambush around these. Yeah, here it is. Man, this is the part I like best, actually. Picking up the books and Scavenging. I like to do this so we can see if there's any manhole covers or anything. No. Be surprised how much you can miss. Yeah, we don't have to save. Alright, let's see what we've got here. Ooh, mini nuke. That's what I like to see. Dean's Electronics. That's it, guys. We're doing good. That's why I really like these small, easy in and out places. Ah, Dean's Electronics. Where are we now? Okay. Nice. Getting there. Right. Let's see what else we need. We'll stick on these. These are really fun. We need small, easy little spots like that. No, there was oh, definitely not. But that campground thing, I think that's full of death claws, guys. Okay, we'll give it a shot. Yeah, we'll give it a shot. Why not? Where is it? This way here. But I think it's got a schematic as well, if I can remember correctly. Now, if it is, we'll need this guy, and even that is not going to help us that much. Yeah, I was at a similar one at the beginning of the game. I kind of mistaked it for this. I think this is the one with the deathclaw. It's really nasty, and I think it's got like either lockpick or barter book on the bench. There is, yeah, and there's one called comprehension, I think, where it will give you double points, but then you'll wind up with too many in the end, so it's not really worth getting. What I tend to do is I get the one, let's say, where it gives you 3 extra points per level up. You know, I prefer that one. But there's enough in the game without any of them. But you're never going to find all the books. But if you're going up, you know, 2,500 levels, you know, let me say, you're getting an extra 90. So that would just about cover you. I think with every of the minor skills, let's say, I think there's something like 20 or 22 books or something like that. So 90 would be more than enough just to cover you, you know. Yeah, there's 2 of them in this. One is you get double points per book, which I would prefer the other one, to be honest. You get double per book, and the other one you get 3 extra points per level up. Instead of 20, you get 23. I always go with that other one. On my very first playthrough, I got bored, and I think I had like 20 or 30 books in storage, and I still hadn't found them all. But I'm nearly sure this is the Deathclaw one. As far as I know, there's a little caravan we can kind of duck into. But this guy doesn't take any prisoners. Ah, there he is. That him? No, it's a stupid Protectron. Let's take him out. Now, where is this? Here, down here, is it? This guy's a nasty piece of work. I think we're going in the right direction, are we? Pretty much. It's pretty close to the Dunwich building, isn't it? Yeah, I'd want to be keeping away from that for a while. Yeah, okay. Oh, what's that? There's a massively important melee bobblehead in there I want to get later, but not yet. I'm in no rush. Oh, it's just one of those guys. Not a problem. So it's down here then. Come on, I have the marker on my map, and even at this, it's kind of hard to find, isn't it? Yeah. And imagine finding this place without it. Okay, sure, we can discover the Dunwich building anyway. We'll always be going back because of the bobblehead. Yeah, it said it's right there. Oh, that's this here. Down here, apparently. Oh, have we got, yeah, that looks like him. Me too, yeah, doing this kind of exploring. It would be really awesome, let's say, if you hadn't played it before, but I've forgotten so much. It's almost like that now for me. Yeah, and that's always been their strong point. And this is why I think Starfield crashed and burned so much. Because in my opinion, it's really the only thing they have going for them, you know? Is that interesting exploring. I told you about that Deathclaw, guys. Now if I can get one shot in, I should be able to take him out now. Oh, you're not doing that with any other gun. You are not doing that with any other gun. Gotta love that shotgun. Yeah, I was right about him. We're pretty close. Now, let's see. There it is, guys. Should be plain sailing now. That used to be my go-to gun to get. Although there's a lot of raiders you gotta take out beforehand. Now, the vendor is friendly, even though he's a raider and he drops a finger. But you can't see the gun on him, even if you're trying to pickpocket. But if you kill him, you'll get the gun. But I think there's another way. I think what I used to do is I would punch him, and then he'd arm himself, and then I'd hide, leave the area, come back, and then he'd be equipping the gun. But he's so far in, and he's not really important in the game, I just usually kill him. Too awkward to get into as a vendor. Now let's see, am I right about what's here? I confuse a lot. Here's the book anyway. What is it? It's explosives, is it? Yeah. Okay, it's explosives. So it's worth a trip for that one alone. Now, I could be thinking of New Vegas as well when I say a schematic. But I used to use that there as a hideout. Kind of shoot him with a lesser weapon. He's definitely not easy. Okay, apparently not. Oh, we're not taking tin cans, we did make that agreement. At least we got a book. Is there a schematic? We haven't tried all of this yet. There should be some junk here. Ah, I'm right. Haha, I'm right. I can't believe it, I remembered it. Yeah, just take it off his corpse. And that's what I did this time, because it's not worth a hassle to save him to come back as a vendor, because he's too far in, you know. But yeah, just take it off his corpse. There's another guy you can pickpocket straight from, let's say, the Nuka thing. But it's only a sawn-off shotgun. But it's still unique, you know. But yeah, I was right. Now you'll get the first one of those. Oh, there's something here. Guys, there could be two of them. You'll get another one from Banyan if you side with him, let's say, during that little council unmarked quest in Rivet City. It's probably the best reward for that one. Doesn't even show up really. What is this? Here, we'll save it anyway, and we'll go out and we'll see what's out there. Something out of it. I'd say it's a rad scorpion, you know that. Yeah, it is. It's a rad scorpion. Perfect. We're still okay for weight, guys. Right. So that's not too bad. So that one was what? Explosives. Go to 79. Yep. Explosives it was. This is why I love taking out these. But you really need that exploration part for this, or it's just a waste of time. Now, the Dunwich building, not so important for the time being. Now we're looking for the Overlook Drive-In. Cliffside Cavern. Overlook Drive-In. I remember that. That's the Cannibals, isn't it? They have a few books inside, but it's a long quest. We want those little spots like that. Let's say no quests. Pretty easy in and out. Want a Nuka-Cola plant. We'll get that from the quest. Yeah, something like that I want. Little power stations. There's never a quest with these. So if we go here, and then we cut across there. Ooh, what have we got here? We got the Brotherhood. I messed up with Sarah as well. I seen Lee in Rivet City. I shouldn't have doing that. But I think we can meet up with her at the Citadel. Oh, sugar, a dead claw. Uh-oh. Well, surely he's got some damage. Oh, he was fighting one of the robots. Okay, that's not too bad. Where's that robot? Yeah, I thought it was Brotherhood. It sounded like Brotherhood weaponry. Now, Well, he saved us a bit of hassle. Apparently this way. I took that animal friend perk just to keep those stupid bears off my back. But I think it's worth it. Here we go. This looks like a raider spot. Now, gotta be careful here. Booby traps. The thing about the booby traps is the explosion. If there is a bug around, it can mess it up a bit. No, no raiders. Alright, let's see what we've got. Oh, we got a mini nuke. The locks are ridiculous in this game. Now, let's see. No, that's it, guys. Just that. That's a pity. I'll have a look in here. I seem to remember something like this with a repair book, which is left on the side, but it could be a different location. It is. They all pretty much look the same. Okay. Oh. Let's see if you'll buy anything in a moment. Yeah, okay. I'll have a look and see if there's any, no. There's no other entrances. Alright, let's see what this guy is about. I don't think any of them are vendors. No. No. Okay, what's our weight like? Okay, we can go for a little bit more here. Just go up to this underpass and then we see if we can hit one more before we dump this junk. And there's a ton of unmarked locations in this game as well. And a good few of them actually have books. Ah, there's something down there. Oh, I am keeping away from that guy. Thank you very much. This place is infested. Yeah, I think we can turn back from here and we'll drop in that junk. Yeah, okay. Ah, stupid. Yeah, he's there, all right. I think he's coming in for the kill, is he? Okay, be that way. Yep. He's not happy at all. Yeah, where is this guy? Yeah, let's do this. See if we get a couple of shots in this guy. I think we got a bit of damage. No, well, a tiny bit. Now we can go back. Right. We'll dump this junk, we'll have a look, and I'll have to sell it shortly.
It appears you've been wounded, sir.
That's just junk I want to sell.
I suggest you utilize your infirmary.
Now we've got enough quantum cola, just enough to finish that quest, but we will use that excuse, let's say, to hit up the bottling plant as well. Now, let's check the condition of these. Well, I want to change over to that really cool weapon in a moment. Just want to get that other weapon, let's say, down a bit. Where is it? Well, the armor definitely needs something. Yeah, well, I could go with the weapon for a while, but the armor definitely needs a touch up. I haven't seen the mercenaries in quite some time. There we go. Lagoon mask. I think the hockey mask can fix that, can't it? Yeah. Okay. Picked up a bit of weight from somewhere. Where is it? Oh yeah, the scotch. Yeah, that's it. Right, we're good to go. Now, let's see if we can find some more junk. Oh, hang on. Well, I usually leave at about 5 AM.
It's good to see you alive and well, sir.
I need to do this because I think I'm level 24 or something. Before I'm maxed out, so the more books I get, the easier it will be to work out where I need these points. Then I can concentrate on the Dem quest and the major bobbleheads. But we'll have to hit the Dunwich building shortly as well. Get that. Well, I'm missing the science laser weapons, small guns, and melee. I'd like to get the small guns and melee if I could. If I can remember, small guns is in the it's in the armory, isn't it? The national training, whatever it is. But I think there's a quest for that. I prefer to get the quest first. But we'll see. Either way, anyway, I'll have 10 points towards that one. Right.
Welcome home, sir.
Now, let's see if we can get more of these. We'll do a few more and then I'll have to start selling some stuff. But let me see. Yeah, okay. That looks like a spot we could try. The car tunnel. That brings us to the pit, doesn't it? Yeah, I think that brings us to the pit. This looks like a nice little raider hideout. It'll just be, oh, we should go here. I've cleaned them all out. I don't think they respawn. Because I killed the main guy and I took his knife. Yeah, they're not respawning. Cool. Oh, friendlies. Friendlies. Oh, it's unusual. Hmm. What about 50 caps? Ooh, what's that? No, that's just the thing we came from. Right, let's cut across to this house. Yeah, those guys and the Deathclaws were a lot more deadlier in New Vegas. Just about manage them here with a good weapon. As long as you've got it repaired properly. Oh, sugar. Yeah, we're getting bit. You little. Yeah, raiders. Raiders. The doggos. Come on. Oh! That'll be no problem, we can fix up when we get home. Just don't want them to throw any grenades yet. Or any damage inside. Hello. I think a good one for me to choose when we do level up again would be concentrated fire. Give me a small edge. Yeah. Oh, she's got a combat shotgun, I see. Now, let's see what we got. Oh, hang on, there's another one. Oh, that's not gonna work. That's gonna work. I'm nearly sure we get a unique combat armor from Riley, don't we? I could do that one. I prefer to pick her quest up in Underworld. I think that's another quest. We can pick it up in 3 ways, or going to the compound, or going to the hotel, isn't it? I think. The other one must have fallen. I don't see any books. Maybe on the ground. Ah, there we go. I must have about 100 of those fingers. I'll have to cash them in shortly. Okay, let's see. Okay. Ooh. What have we got here? Nah, 0 books, guys. Pity. Sometimes you get them around the fireplace or in a box or something, or outside, and maybe in here. All the weirdest of places. No, I think we're good here, guys. Right, that's the end of that one. We didn't suffer a ton of damage, so we can keep going. Now, we'll trim this a little bit. Okay. Right, what's next? Yeah, that's definitely something I want to hit. And that one. Well, not the vault, obviously. And the broadcast tower. So we're probably better off hitting this one. Guys, I'm nearly sure there's a bobblehead in here. I think it's one of the major ones. Yeah, maybe not. Okay, we could go here and kind of go across. Yeah, right. Let's do that. Oh. Ah! This guy's gonna do me a ton of damage. How can we shoot him through the fence, guys? I'm not sure. Oof. Well, he can shoot us through the fence. Yeah, you're pretty effective. It's the missiles. They're the ones that are a killer. There, he's out. I usually hit pretty low to the ground. Audio out of sync again. This is ridiculous. Yeah, one moment. I really need to get rid of this, these Microsoft controllers. One, two, three, testing. Yeah, it seems to be back again. It's getting to a ridiculous stage now, isn't it? That's what, 4 times? Fan, that's happened. Usually it's only once, maybe twice. Here, I've got my plug and play in. I'll remove that. That might be contributed, even though it shouldn't be. There we go. Okay, I will try it again. 1, 2, 3 testing. Yeah, seems to be okay now. The plug and play might be affecting it, even though it shouldn't be. But as I said, the controllers are complete and utter rubbish. Lifespan of any of them, if you're doing any kind of gaming at all, 3-4 months tops. Something else here. Yeah, a rad scorpion. Now, let's see. Yeah, if it happens again, guys, give us a shout. It could just be one of these bad nights. I think it's a combination of Twitch as well. It's not been much of a problem from Microsoft. Is it? Okay. What do you mean desynced? Do you mean that from my audio or from the game's audio? The desyncing, let's say, from the game's audio is actually quite common. You know, let's say shooting noise, kind of echoing or voices, but it's my voice. 1, 2, 3 testing. Yeah. I seem to be okay. Yeah, there's not much I can do about that one. Yeah. It could be refresh fan, and that might help. Yeah. Sometimes if you back out of the channel and back in, yeah, Twitch has never been the best, to be honest. The stupid blood pressure medication I'm on as well gives me dry mouth and gets me tongue-tied. Now let's see. This way apparently. Oh, there's that one Agatha as well. You remember that lady? She wanted the sheet music. We'll see if we can find her shortly and pick up her quest. I know it's in one of the vaults where we're doing our main quest. Okay, where are we now? Here it is. Here it is. Oh yeah, I remember this one. I think there's a bobblehead here, isn't there? Oof. Yeah, we'll get irradiated for a minute, guys. Let's see what's going on here. Hey, what are you doing here? It's not bad, it's only at 1. Okay, well, we'll see what's inside. It looks promising, doesn't it? Okay, we're not going for the junk. Ooh. Guys, there's something... Okay, we'll try the other one. We'll come back here. There's something a lot more down here. I think there's some rad roaches. Yeah. We'll try the smaller office. We'll come back here in a minute.
Just need to pull this hunk of metal out of the ground.
Yeah. We'll get this one here. We'll go back. There seems to be some underground bunker on that one. What the? Same here, really, isn't it? Okay. It probably comes out the other side, guys. Now, let's see. We got an average locked in. We'll get that guy in a second.
Can't get too far ahead of his followers.
Ah, yeah. Well, we're not wasting ammo on him. Oh, let's see. We are looking for that kind of stuff there. Skill book. Kind of hard to see, isn't it? Even with the light on. Medicine. Very hard. Well, that's what the computer's for, I'd say. Provided. That's bad. That's only got one. It's possible. Okay, that's brutal. That's possible as well. And that's possible. Ah, come on now. Platform 2. It's not that. It could be that one. It's got to be that one. Trapdoor. Yay! Yeah, we're not busting lockpicks on that guy. There we go. Now, what was that one? Medicine. Oh, hang on, what's that? Yeah, the rest of the junk is really not worth taking. Let's see what's downstairs. Medicine. What are we in medicine anyway? 80. 81. There we go. Now, let's see. What have we got down here? This will probably just come up onto onto the other side, really. Oh, okay, we'll get that in a second. Come on now. Average. Right. Ah! There's another couple of these guys around. Yeah, that's it. I did come out into the one. That's it. We're done with this. Well, we got one skill book. That's why I like visiting these small places. Get the skill books out of the way. Right, Jalbert. There's a similar one in Fallout 4 with a bobblehead, isn't there, with this radiation? Now, let's see. First of all, what's her weight? Yeah, we could do another one. What's this? Yeah. Totally Deathclaw territory, isn't it? Right. Which way? This way. Well, we don't want to go through the radiation, do we? So apparently it's this way. Okay. I don't know about this rad scorpion, guys. It looks pretty tough. Oh. Kidding me. Okay, he's gone that way. We're gonna have to fight him anyway eventually, I'd say. I like to avoid him if I can. And get on a rock or something. It's gonna be a horrible, horrible situation. Let's see, is there any Brotherhood around? Oh, what's this? Yeah, he's there all right. Oh, that's just an ordinary guy. An albino. Okay. Right, where's this location we're going to? This way. What is it here? Apparently. Huh. Ah, here we go. What is it? Oh, this is, yeah, it's a campground. I don't know. I don't see any campground here. Oh, here it is. A raider. Not much problem for me, I'm afraid. Yeah, come get some. Come get some. Come get some, come get some, come get some. get that guy in a moment. Oh, if there's any loot, it's up where these raiders are, I'd say. Yeah, you're welcome. Now let's see. It's not much of a campground, is it? Okay, where did the raiders come from? Yeah, from here, wasn't it? Ah, here we go. Here we go. Okay, we'll be careful here now. Oh. Looks like a set piece, doesn't it? I don't see anything of value yet. Let me see. Oh, what have we got here? Ah! Lovely. Guns and bullets. It looks like it was an ambush, guys. We've got a bunch of super mutants. And we've got a bunch of raiders. But we're equal opportunity. Said we got all four. Now, carrying this junk is going to be a problem. We'll probably have to store it and go back and get the rest. Hang on, we should be able to chomp down some of it. Okay. Now, where's the other guy? Now, let me see. That needs some help, doesn't it? Oh, it's got that fixed up a little bit anyway. Oh. Yeah, okay. That's helped us a little bit. Let's see how much more of this we can take out. Let's have a look at this. I know we got the guns and bullets anyway. Let's see. Here. That's very suspicious. No. Oh, sugar. Right. Silly bugger. Yeah, okay, I think we're done here. It's usually only one book you'll get in these spots. Let's see if we can pick the rest of this junk. Yeah, there's a guy that will buy those from me. That's it, guys. Oh, I see. There, we're back within range again. Right, I think we're done here. Now, what was that book we picked up? Guns and Bullets, wasn't it? Yeah, let's see what we are on small guns. Should get us to 76. Perfect. Right, let's drop this back, guys. That was a successful little raid. Hang on, we've got some junk to sell. Let's go to Tenpenny. See how they're doing. It's not too far from here. Yeah. Start trying to sell some of this. Especially on the way back, I suppose. Now, the ghouls have taken over here, so... it's actually getting rid of two of the vendors, the dock and the cafeteria. The robot always survives.
Hey, kid.
Yeah, he won't get his option. Okay.
Care.
Now... There.
Just call me.
Now we just gotta wait until these guys come in. I think they've got about 1,200, I think. 1,100 between the two of them. We should be doing this if we can, really, with every ton of junk we're bringing back, just to lighten it out. I think we'll start bringing our other gun now. I think I've trimmed off that Chinese weapon enough, have I? Yeah, I have.
Oh, hello there.
Okay. There we go.
A pleasure doing.
Ah, come on, Phillips. There he is. Is it Phillips? No,
Hey.
Masters.
Hey, kid.
Not a bobby pin between every single one of them. Now, let's see. Oh, hang on. That's it, guys. That's all I can really sell this guy for. Oh, hang on, these ones. Yeah. Close enough.
Pleasure doing business.
Right, let's dump this jump back. We'll fix up and we'll see if we can find some more skill books. I need to get as many as possible before I level out this character. Make sure I kind of evenly distribute them. But yeah, I could do with hitting the Dunwich building. I'll try and do that before we go and we get that melee bobblehead. Might actually try it now. But I'm not sure. I think there might be a quest there. Yeah. Probably better off holding back for a little bit.
Boy, do I breathe a lot easier knowing that Grange.
Oh, the pre-war money. I forgot to sell that to the other guy. I'll get rid of those eventually.
How may I serve you, master? I really want to. Good morning, sir. What can...
Okay. Alright, let's see if we can get rid of some of this junk here. Oh, you mean to hear it? It seems to be okay on this side, Fan. And it was okay for Nexter. Yeah, but let me just save it here. Yeah, you want to hear the sound, is it? Sure. How's that? Are you getting an echo or something, is it? Now, sometimes if you get a problem like that, you know, if you kind of refresh your page, yeah. Fixed, yeah. It's it's sometimes it's the Microsoft hardware, and sometimes it's Twitch. It's both together. They're pretty much a disaster. But no delay. You're still getting the echo. Yeah. I've heard reasons. Let's say maybe picking up too many cookies and stuff might do it, but it's definitely hard to know. But we've had it here several times where, you know, one person maybe out of 10 might be getting an echo and the other might not. You know. We used to get a lot, let's say, on Mixer. That kind of stuff. Sometimes backing completely out of the channel and back in might help. But you would think, wouldn't you, with all the billions fan that they put into tech, into AI and all that stuff, they would maybe spend something to fix up these apps instead of just using the AI as help desks and spying on people. You know, trying to sell you stuff. You would think they would try and improve their apps. But the Microsoft Chrome app, the one that we're forced to use, we can't use no other on console, is an absolute disgrace. But the one before that was even worse, if that's possible. It stopped working for me for about 1.5 years. Then when I got a new one in, it started working again, but it crashes a lot for me. Yeah, Firefox. I've heard of Firefox. What else does it do? Yeah, it keeps not being able to load a page. You've got to kind of click in twice before it will load. And sometimes it gets to the stage where I've got to hard reset my Xbox to make it work. So a combination of the hardware and the rubbish software. It's always been rubbish for me. Everything from Microsoft. Which is ironic, you know, seeing that they made their vast fortune, you know, doing software. And they can't seem to do some decent software, you know, on their own stuff. And it's zero got to do with my internet. Internet is way more than enough for what I need. Okay, let's see if we can do a little bit of selling here. Right, we'll do a quick trip on these guys. And there's just 4 of them here. I won't take whatever cash they have. I'll save this getting to be, you know, too much to get rid of.
Enjoy.
Mighty fine thing you did for this town.
Be all you can be.
Wrong guy. Move.
Listen, you're on
Move.
death's door. I'm busy. You came in here on your own, pal. You done?
Right, that's half of the vendors.
God bless the
All of us here thank you for...
Yeah.
USA and nowhere else.
No, just caters to my end, Gob, and we're done. Just keep a check on this junk so it doesn't pile up too much.
Hey, don't mind this...
to do to buy a bobby pin here?
Good hunting.
Just one more guy and then more history. Just wanted to try and trim this down. Is that working yet? Yay!
Hey there. Oh, man. Anything for you, friend.
Now.
Paradise Falls to the Republic of Dave. We're coming to you loud and proud.
Alright.
Special live report. But $3.
That's it, we're done.
See you.
Yeah, that wasn't working until we got the dish on. They were kind of complaining about it. I give you the kind of feeling that it was something like New Vegas where you gotta fix the radio. No, but it's actually doing the quest. Gotta do Three Dogs quest and then they'll be able to get that on the radio.
What's happening?
Now let's put this away and I don't know. We do the Dunwich building or I don't think there is a quest for the Dunwich building. I definitely could do with that melee bobblehead. I think we'll hit the Dunwich. I forget how it goes, to be honest. It's kind of creepy there, isn't it? There we go. Now, I did say I was changing over weapons. Make sure where are you? Oh, there you are. Now, that will replace our Chinese rifle. So... there we go. That's way more powerful. Okay, we got 2 unique weapons now. Not too bad. Maybe that might need... let me see. Oh, I did a stupid thing. I forgot to put this thing on. Let me see. It doesn't matter now anyway. Yeah, definitely messed up. There. 58, it's not bad. Now, combat armor. It's okay. Yeah, we'll do. Now. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that'll work. Right, we're off to the Dunwich thing. Is there a Dunwich? Yeah, you're probably right. We might be able to just run straight through and get that bobblehead. I wonder, could we do it? You know, run straight through? We'll give it a shot anyway, without... It shouldn't mess it up, because, you know, originally, let's say, the DLC would have coming out after. Yeah. I don't remember anything. We'll have a quick look, we'll see. If we can run straight through. I remember it being in a kind of round kind of hallway. I wonder, can we get to that without getting into the building too much? We'll see. We'll go and we'll have a look around. We'll save it outside. It's just a bobblehead I want. Then I'll pretty much ignore it. Dead to all. Hi, Harpy. I wonder, can we sneak in the back maybe and get that without messing it up too much? I actually missed some stuff here, guys. Are you kidding me? This guy wasn't here a moment ago. What's going on here? I must have just spawned in. Yeah, there might be another book here, guys, you know that? Yeah, how did I miss this? I thought we pretty much got the book here, didn't we? I was in a rush. We didn't miss much anyway. Now, yeah, we're thinking about trying to sneak into the Dunwich building, maybe from the back, and just grabbing that that bobblehead. You know, if there's some other quest going on here, we don't want to do too much. Or have a check anyway. We'll clear the outside and see how it goes. It's the Dunwich building there, isn't it? Yeah, we're not sure. Yeah, what's that? Just a rock. Ah, it is. Okay, we'll run straight around the Dunwich building and see if there's any other ways in. But I think we'd have to go through the entire area before we get to that stupid bobblehead, which is kind of stupid. I'm really sure I would always raid this for the bobblehead. Now, we could do a straight run through and grab it, I suppose, but I don't really know where I'm going. Well, not anymore. It might be on the roof, actually. Oh, we got that guy out of the way anyway. Now, as I said, we've got to be more than careful. We can always reload. Oh, we finished that one, yeah. One is pretty much finished. I absolutely forgot where we're going here. It's full of super mutants, isn't it? Let's see if I can remember where this is. The problem with this would be forced to clear it, you know that? Ghouls. Hang on, if it's ghouls, we'll use the mask, guys. Yeah, we should be able to get away with a mask, wouldn't we? Yeah, we should be able to get away. That's it. Yeah, we should be able to find this then. We're not killing anyone, we're not messing about. Yeah, they're ghouls alright. Yeah, we're cool. That's nice. We should be able to have a look around here. It shouldn't affect if there's any other quests going on, like, you know, we have to kill them or clean them out and they don't respawn. Yeah, cool. This is probably how I did it before with the mask. Yeah, I think it should be safe. You know, it might be something as Pyro said, you know, connected to one of the DLC quests. Now taking these could be a problem. Jamie's personal. We can get it later. And thanks for following, Jesse. Appreciate it and welcome. Really, they should have just left the stupid thing here. We could have grabbed it and moved on. Can't really trust any game from BGS. You can't even clear out a place well, we're just here for the bobblehead anyway. We'll pick up a book if we can. We'll come back and clear it after we're sent back. We'll pick up those. Bobblehead is our biggie. Don't mind about the other junk. I don't even want to search this. I don't even know where we're going. Yeah, we're definitely going to the underchambers anyway. Yeah, we need to get to the underchambers. I think that's where it is. Let's see if we can find it. Yeah, there's a ton of these. I don't really want to get involved in this. It's the one where we get that strange knife. Probably. So it's upstairs then, isn't it? Yeah, it's back here. Must be upstairs. I don't want to discover this too much. Just want to grab that bobblehead and get out of here. Yeah, it's upstairs. Right. Oh, lovely. We're getting a free hand in here. Yeah. I think it's upstairs again. This is the one where there's a whole family of workers or something, isn't there? I forget the story of this one. Okay, we need to go up another story. Sugar. Now that's creepy. Yeah, that's kind of creepy. Oh, here it is. This is definitely the one, guys. Gotta be. Yeah, I think we gotta get through this area, isn't it? But we haven't killed anyone yet, so we have to come back to now. To finish a quest, it shouldn't be too bad. Okay, maybe it's this way. No, just more of these tapes, which I don't want to pick up yet. Ah. Yeah. Okay. Right. We need to get out to a kind of... Ooh, dodgy, isn't it? I have one creepy area. Yeah, we'll get all of these later, guys. We're just here for the bobblehead. Hello, guys. Now let's see where we are. No problem, Nexter. And you too. Nice meeting you also. And you're always welcome back. And thanks again for following. Take care, Nexter. And stay safe. Bye. Yeah, I should be on tomorrow again. I do 3 days a week. Tuesday, Friday and Saturday. That would be US Eastern Standard Time. I think it's around 9 PM. Like between 1 and 2 for me AM the next day. So have a good one. And I hope you have a great weekend. Bye. Yeah, the goon mask came in handy after, didn't it? Those guys are almost impossible to kill. Even a shotgun doesn't do much damage on those guys. You just gotta keep going up and up and up, isn't it? Which seems to be okay, but where did we get to that stupid tunnel? I don't see any other stuff here. It's got to be here somewhere, guys. We're definitely missing something. Oh, that's just going down. Oh, hang on. Maybe this is the way. Well, it's been an area we've worn out before anyway, so maybe. Yeah, the under chambers. That's the one we want. Yeah. See? That's where we need to get out now. Perfect. That should work. Now, well, it shouldn't be too bad. We didn't kill anyone. We've kept our impact here to a minimum. Oh, I remember a ton of junk to pick up here, but now is not the time. It's going to be much harder searching this now that we've kind of opened it up. Yeah, we can grid search it. We shouldn't be too bad. Remember a safe in the corner or something. That makes much of a difference. Hello. My ghoul buddy. Okay, so obviously it's this way. Yeah, this is it, guys. We're going to get our bobblehead. This looks very familiar. It should be down here. Kind of circular room. Oh, hi, Randy. And how have you been? And what you been up to? Yeah, well, we're kind of lucky on this. We think that it might be connected to some DLC quest, so we didn't want to do too much damage. But we already did the 10 penny tower quest, which gave us the ghoul mask, so we pretty much have free reign without anyone attacking us. The last thing we need is, if we're doing a DLC, and it tells us to clean out this place, and we've already done it, and they don't respawn. We all know the problems with that. Really? Yeah. Yeah, not too bad, thank you. I hope you're doing well also. So it was one of those days. You see, I need to get the minor bobbleheads because I'm working on, getting 100 across the board. If I can get the bobbleheads out of the way, I'll know how I can allocate the points in the books I'm getting then. It's just nice to get them out of the way. Now it should be down here, guys. You're kidding me, come on. I wonder, is it this way? I think it's up again, but let me see. Let me see what's in here. No. That's down to where the... yeah. I think it's up here. Really sure it's up here, on the way out. We don't want to discover too much of this spot. Just want the bubble head and then we will go. Ha 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 ha. There we go, guys. We got it. Now, let's see what we are. Yeah, there was no way we were getting in here without killing some of those guys without that mask. Okay, that should pop us up to 75. Perfect. Right, let's get out of here. What do we do? Just... How do we get out of here? We gotta drop down, don't we? Yeah, there was a way there, guys. I don't know how do we get up there. It's a bit high from the bottom part. Right, let's get out of here. Managed to get that without too much damage. Downwards. We're gonna walk downwards, isn't it? That's up. Gotta go down. Oof. I'll tell you what, we'll take you. Might as well. Ooh, nasty. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, that's such a pity. Yeah. Some comfort eating. Yeah. That's a pity. But I'm assuming the cats were pretty old. So they had a good life. Yeah, I worry about my pets all the time. They're getting really old. But it has to happen sometime. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. How do we get out? Oh, this is the... Okay. That's cool. So there is a way, guys, in here. If you could get up there, let's say, without going to the entire spot. There's no way you get up there. Yeah. Okay. Didn't really make much of a difference if we got our bobblehead. We are out of here. Perfect. Yeah. Oof. Okay, let's get back. We do something with that bobblehead, get rid of the junk, and then we can... The National Guard thing as well, I don't really want to touch that for a while. Well, that one is more than ghouls, I don't think we'll get in there and out. At least we know what we're stuck on them anyway, 10, isn't it? I'm really enjoying it because I actually forget most of it, you know, even though the game is pretty old and dated. But it's much better than what they've been offering for the past almost 20 years. Which we're going to kind of show you too. That a company isn't all about tech. It needs talent as well. You know? Yeah. Although, really, BJS have never been about tech, have they? If they were, they wouldn't be using an engine that's older than I am. It is, yeah. But it's been 10 years since I played. And I've only played this game, I don't know, somewhere between 8, maybe 8 or 10 times, I suppose. And the last time I played was 10 year. And since then, I've played tens of thousands of hours of games. Yeah. That's what happens when you retire, Randy. You just play games forever. Yeah, about 10 years ago, I think, since I played. But this is the one, probably, from all the Fallout games I've probably played the least. But I played New Vegas before this one. Even though this was released just before New Vegas, wasn't it? 2 years or something before. Yeah, it's easily 10 years. Ha. So we're just missing laser, science. I'm not bothered about science, I've already maxed that. You know, because of that guy with his science book that keeps respawning. There's another guy that keeps respawning as well, guys, for big guns. Other runes. Which is quite handy. Oh, we might get that, there's an interesting quest as well, but we'll save it later, that Nuka-Cola quest. I've just lost my my 10mm, guys. Well, it's not irreplaceable, but it was a silenced 10mm. I can't believe that. Did I push it in here? There it is. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, it's kind of handy. I like carrying it. Yeah, there it is. It's not much. Yeah, I have a habit of selling stuff accidentally. Yeah, it's not irreplaceable. You'll find them again. They're rare enough. There we go.
Welcome home, sir.
Yeah, you should be able to pick them up in the vendor. Easy enough. Yeah, it can be sometimes. When you're not looking for them, they're everywhere. I think that's it. Should be a 62. Oh yeah, that stuff. Do you know what would be really decent in a game like this, where you had a kind of sub-menu? So there's, or you could put a tag on something that wouldn't show up. You know, like the ones you use. Do you remember that Medieval Dynasty? You've seen how many times I actually sold my clothing in that one. It was ridiculous. Yeah, lucky shades, go mask. Yeah. Bomb chaser hat. Pack. Yeah, just get rid of this one. That's it, 58. Perfect. Now we'll change back to our shades. That came in very, very, very handy. Now, we're all ready, guys. And this is a small bit of decorating I did here. Not much. Can't do much in this. Perfect. How long have we got? We've only got a half an hour. Okay, we'll start raiding the small spots and we'll see if we can find a few books. But we're on tomorrow again. We should make a big dent on this. There we go. Now, right, the radio towers and things like that. I need to get as many books as possible. Well, another 6 levels I'll kind of cap out. It'll take time, but the more books I can get to then, you know, when I'm sorting out the points, I can kind of work it out. And I think we should have enough. But I'd like to get repair over and done with because I've got a ton of junk, you know, I need to do. And get rid of the rest. Yeah, there's a broadcast tower. Well, the vault, no, we won't, but we're definitely going for this. So we'll head to Rockbreaker's last gas. Yeah, okay. There's a possibility of getting an ambush there from the enclave. Okay. I've already took the weapon that was there. Yeah. And this is the Hellfire armor. Pretty cool armor. Now there's a spawn point down here. Yeah, it's super mutants, is it? It's some baddies here. It's probably super mutants. Yeah, of course it is. I know. Oh, nice. We got a weapon for repair. Where's the rest of these guys? Where are they? Ah, I see. I don't mind taking a bit of damage just to save the ammo a bit. There we go. You can always nip back and fix it up. But these guys are a bullet sponge. Absolute bullet sponge. There, so now, where are we going to? Okay. That's the sniper hut up there. There's two rad roaches in there. They actually have names, but no quest connected, unfortunately. You can kill them though, respawn. But that's where, I think that's where I got the victory rifle. It's pretty much the same as the reservist one. Buzzer is at some stage I'll use them. It's a pity, you know, you couldn't kind of display your unique weapons. They won't despawn, but the physics in the game, let's say that robot or you could knock them around, they might kind of glitch to the floor. Oh, I remember that was a serious problem in Oblivion. You'd be going forever, you'd eventually find a Daedric short sword. And then someone would knock it out of your hand and it would glitch to the floor in a dungeon. I wish they had kept Fallout 3 guns for the TV show. Yeah, they always tend to change too much. I prefer, let's say, if you're sticking to something to be as faithful as possible. And it would have been too hard. I heard they did a Deathlow. I'm interested to see that one. The first series was okay. It was no masterpiece, but it was watchable, you know. It was a pleasant surprise seeing as the butchering that was done on another IP, The Witcher, you know. Oh, I mean, like, how far they went with, did they go CGI or, you know, something like that? How realistic it was. How much money they wanted to spend on it, huh? These masters, there's no need for their bullet sponge. Total bullet sponges. See if my bats can recover a little bit. There we go. You seem pretty angry about it, Magical. Any reason why? I'm sure there was no need for profanities. Yeah, it would be nice. Just making conversation. Now, where are we going to? This one here, isn't it? This way. We took a bit of damage, but we're okay. Saved a little bit of ammo. Well, basically, once you've got that medical station, it doesn't really make much of a difference. I know what you mean, yeah. I feel the same what they're doing with games and what they did with The Witcher. Yeah, I know what you mean. But it's gotten to the stage now where I don't really care about them anymore, you know. But once you're angry with it, you still have, you know, a connection to the game, I suppose. It's when you don't really care anymore, that's when they start to lose, you know, a lot of their base, their community, let's say, and the likes of Fallout and that. But they'll probably tame it down. They'll never do anything for the core gamers. Pretty sad. I think it's a massive mistake, Magical. A serious mistake. I'm sick of games and movies, let's say, you know, on IPs and certain stories, you know, where they're gender swapping and changing it too much. And it's not about the politics of it. You know, even if there was no politics, if you swap out a main character on a loved IP, there's going to be a lot of backlash. You know, even let's say the first Fallout 1 and 2 was way different, let's say, from 3, different kind of thing. You know, the core fans of that were pretty disgusted with 3. Then you had a certain amount, obviously, that liked 3. And then they were kind of disgusted with 4. They kind of changed it too much, you know. I can understand they're trying to bring in, let's say, a widest possible audience. But the problem with that is, that's impossible, you know. You can't please everyone and you wind up pleasing no one. I never seen it, yeah. But it started off kind of okay. Had let's say The Witcher, had stuck, let's say, to the book, you know, or even the game, and do that kind of, you know, different little thing every week. You don't mind them getting hung up, let's say, on some personal story for a few episodes. But, you know, when it goes on and on forever, it gets pretty nasty, and changing too many characters. Now, the ladies they got for Yennefer and Triss, you know, attractive ladies and brilliant actresses, but I don't think they were a fit for the role, to be honest, you know. Although the Hunchback thing was, you know, that was pretty true to the book. Cavill, yeah, he was pretty disgusted with it as well. But he was a big fan of The Witcher, but you know, he could see the storm coming. And had he gone along with it as well, I'm sure it would have hurt his career, you know. But I don't think that's why he did it. I know they badmouthed him a lot about it, but I have to say this, and it might sound strange, but it's not said because of this. You know, it's not said in a kind of prejudiced way, but if you have an IP or a book, a game, let's say, that was kind of made for, or basically for guys, you know, a kind of adventure kind of thing, and if you get a ton of people writing the story for this, and they're all the opposite sex, well, we like different things, you know. I don't think, you know, they'll be able to kind of get it, you know. I'm sure the ladies are brilliant writers and that, but I don't think their style would really go well with, you know, The Witcher. But allegedly, you know, on set it was quite common to hear the writers laugh about and criticize the book. So you gotta ask yourself, why even bother then, you know, with the series? Why even bother calling it The Witcher? Call it something else, like a spin-off or whatever. But they wanted the IP, and they wanted the kind of fame behind it, I suppose, to get in the door. So they were just basically using it and then changing it to what they thought it should be. No, but like even that, let's say a more wider audience, you know. But when you do that, you know, your base core of fans, you're gonna really tick them off, you know. They try ice hockey, yeah. But it's gotten to the stage now where it's kind of ridiculous. But you know, it was bound to happen sometimes, guys. What will probably happen is, you know, between that and the stuff we're seeing in the tech industries, next few years is going to be, you know, pretty bad. And if ever the game industry is going to crash, it will in the next few years. I remember when it happened in the 80s. But, you know, the indie developers, I suppose, will be able to keep on going. They'll get much better and they'll become the new crew, and then eventually they'll get taken over by corporate and the whole thing will start over again, most likely. But yeah, I remember in the 80s it was a feeding frenzy as well, until it wasn't. But it's a perfect storm. You know, you've got, you know, tech prices going sky high. You got corporations like, you know, Microsoft and the rest of them basically pricing anyone, you know, out of the market. Let's say that, you know, they want a decent PC or console, hoping to kind of force them to cloud save so they can rent their games. The corporate dream I was always talking about. You've got that. It's going to get much worse from what I see. And then you've got the kind of slop games they've been coming out with. And people are pretty much accepting a game that's unplayable on launch and hoping that they'll eventually get around to fixing it. And that's another thing. And then, you know, they're swapping and changing characters, and they're putting too much politics and, you know, ideology into it, which is another thing. So I think it's a perfect storm. I do know that console sales and you know, people who play new releases have been falling off drastically over the last few years. Apparently on Steam, I think only 14% of the players on Steam actually play the new games that's coming out. Most of them will be playing the older games, which would make it a good opportunity, let's say, for the likes of Sony or Microsoft to eventually pull the plug on some of the servers for those older games. Something worth thinking about. Yeah, you can if you want to. If you stick to the story enough. You know? If you stick to the story enough. But, I wouldn't let it worry me that much. There's not much we can do about that. It's you know, it's their property. And they're probably better off crashing and burning. You know? Either they'll come back and they'll realize they can't be doing that, or someone else will get the IP and do a better job. But there's one thing I've seen over the past 10 years from the gaming industry, though, you know, the developers and the IPs, they seem incapable of learning any lessons. This is pretty packed, isn't it? Alright, let's put this guy out of his misery before we get too much damage. Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. But if you think about it, Magical, let's say, if you're in the business of making games just for profit, it's not a good idea. If you're playing old games that you've already bought and paid for, you're not buying new ones, so you're not doing microtransactions, you know? Or if you have a physical disc, when you're finished with it, you can give it to your friend and he can play it. So that's one less sale. So number one, they want everything digital. So when you buy one game, it's locked to your account and only you can play it or someone in your account. So they're winning on that. Not to mention when you're always online, you know, they can harvest your information for AI purposes, for training, or to sell it to vendors or whatever the case may be. And if you're always online on their platform, there's obviously a much better chance you'll buy some of their junk. So that's another thing, you know. So what I can probably see happening is, you know, a ton of the older games getting shut down, you know. Now, they're perfectly entitled to do so. It is in the small print, you know, to shut down the service if they say it's not making enough money. But there should be a way, let's say, with these games, let's say, you can play them offline. And that's what Stop Killing Games is about. But in a sense, really, what it did was it kind of made the situation worse. Because now, all the games coming out, you pretty much, you know, have to sign a contract saying, yeah, well, we can shut this down, you know, whenever we want. It will eventually fade away, yeah. You see what they've done to Fallout. You know, it's just that, you know, once the numbers start to drop off, and Skyrim is not, Randy, appealing, let's say, to a decent amount of new gamers coming in. You know, they're looking for something different. So once the old players drop off enough, They will eventually shut that one down. Well, especially when the new one comes out, no matter how good or bad that one is, you will see a lot less support on that. So it's kind of hard to know where it will go. But I wouldn't take it personal. You know, these companies own the IPs, and all I really want is cash. You know, plain and simple. What they're really gunning for now is, you know, to push everyone to cloud. It's terrible to be right about things like this, but it was obvious where it was going. You know, even 5 years ago. Microsoft apparently, well, whether you can believe them or not, said they got a 45% increase on cloud members. But not knowing what they had on cloud, you know, 45% of what? But still, it's a worrying trend. It is. Yeah, it is. And then AI as well, coming into games. There's a lot of problems. It will be a miracle, let's say, if a lot of these companies are still around in another 3 or 4 years. If they keep doing what they're doing. But year over year, game sales have been dropping. Well, for those companies at least. And these guys have plowed a lot of money in, but they're not going to give up AI. You're not going to force them to do that. Whether it's in your, you know, your Microsoft PC, let's say, in Windows, or in games, because these people have invested way too much money in this. So they'll literally die on that hill. I was looking at a program, Randy. Check it out, but there was a large medical centre, I think a few of them in Australia, where they have pretty strict consumer laws in Australia, even more so here than Europe. It does, yeah. It's what they're using it for, Randy. You know, yeah. Because they're just using it, let's say, you know, for spying and stuff like that. Oh, it will. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, we're done. Once people start paying for it, we're done. But how true it is, Magic, I've heard rumours, and rumours it only is, that the new Windows 12 that's coming out, that will be subscription. Now, that was leaked, and then Microsoft said, oh, no, you misunderstand. There'll be a subscription service for businesses, like, you know, that 365 thing they're doing, you know. But, yeah, it was leaked. That is like $7 a month for basic, and then I think $15 for something else. Oh, yeah, $7 a month with ads, $15 without ads, and then I think 20-something for support as well. So you see why Linux is starting to, you know, let's say, and even Mac are making massive gains. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's their only chance, Magic. But they have been putting the pressure on Steam. You know? Yeah, they've been pretty much ganging up on Steam. And, like, I'm not saying Steam is perfect. I know zero about Steam. But my sons do. Let's say they, you know, have all their accounts and stuff on Steam. And Steam doesn't have to be a good platform. For Steam to succeed, all they have to do is nothing, really, you know. But Steam have been pressured a lot with the likes of payment processors. So that's hurt Steam a lot, to be honest. I'm surprised, let's say, a company like that could not sort something else out with some kind of payment process. But the likes of PayPal and Visa and MasterCard have been, yeah, pretty much telling people what they should and should not buy. You know, especially in the adult game section, which I see no problem in. If you're an adult and you want to buy adult games, and these games are legal, what business has it got to do with a bank? You know, zero. They're saying that it would tarnish their name. Really, we're talking about banks here. You know, they've been caught up in every single scandal from, you know, harassment stuff, let's say, with their employees, money laundering, fraud, embezzlement, you name it. Yeah, you name it. And these guys are preaching. Yeah. No, no. But they're definitely the best of the bad lot, you know. I can't see where it's going, Magical. The UK have been... Yeah, but what worried me most about the laws, let's say, the online speech thing, is it's pretty vague. You know, they'll tell you you're doing hate speech or something nasty, but they're not framing it. You know, they're not saying exactly what it is. So it's open to interpretation. So if you're not sure what you're saying, let's say, you know, is breaking the law, you pretty much shut up. And I think that's what it's there for, to shut people up, you know. It seems to be that way. It's very, very vague. And it's a pity to see this happen. I've seen lots of stuff on YouTube, and you know, one young lady, I think she was just a child, but they had some kind of silly law at McDonald's where, you know, at a certain time they wouldn't serve any kids, any underage minors. They were probably afraid that they would just loiter about and kind of, you know, impede their business. But it shouldn't have stopped them from doing takeaways, you know. But apparently she went in to get a burger and they wouldn't give it and she wouldn't leave. She was probably just a spoiled kid, you know. Instead of just giving her the burger and telling her to go, which would have been the way to go. So they called the cops, and the cops were even worse, really. You know, they dragged her out screaming, and instead of, you know, saying maybe to just give her the burger and let her go and, you know, stuff like that. Or, you know, saying to her, well, you know, you're going to get into trouble for this, and talk to her sensibly. Or you say, we're going to have to talk to your parents, or something like that, she would have probably gone. But no, they just manhandled her out and arrested her. You know, they did, I suppose, you know, work to the law, but not the spirit of it, you know. But it seems like now they're just, instead of doing citizens' rights and, you know, upholding their rights, they seem to be more leaning into government regulations and enforcing those, which is not a good thing. You know, police officers' first loyalty should be to, you know, their constitution and their citizens. You know, after all, it's the citizens through tax, you know, they actually pay their wages. But that's just my opinion. But this too will phase out, you know, after a while. Yeah, there's a lot of things going on that are very, very worrying. But I think even long before this Magical, let's say the laws they've passed, there was one that really comes to mind, and that's that Count Duck, or Count something was his name. And basically, he did a joke on social media. Granted, it was a joke in pretty bad taste, but a joke nonetheless. And he was actually jailed for it. Yeah, it will be again. It's just a phase, Magical. Yeah. Yeah. For every step forward, almost certainly you've got to do 2 back, and then make up the ground. That's how it is. Yeah. It will be stormy and gloomy for a while, but, you know, every few generations a challenge like this will come up, you know, and it needs to be. People need to band together and see it for what it is, you know, because you can't allow any ground, you know. And, well, if it keeps on going the way it is, absolutely, yeah. But I can't see it last. You know, just like the tech thing and all of this, it's a madness that seems to be sweeping through Europe. You look at governments in Europe, much like you could look at them much like a corporation, where let's say you get one corporation, and let's say one gaming developer, and let's say he does something really drastic. Let's say like he wants, let's say 100 for his game, yeah, which will, you know, sink him, or you know, like we see now. Let's say they put a lot of politics and stuff into it. So you'll see the other companies, and they'll kind of sit back and they'll see if it will work, and then if it works, they'll follow suit. And when you see one government kind of going this way, let's say, you know, stepping on the right to privacy and stuff like that, and if they make any headway on that, other companies or other countries will do the same. It's pretty much the same kind of stuff to see how much they can get away with. But for years, what I see, let's say, is lack of funds in education and other stuff. And I think this is a good thing, you know. Certain policies they're coming up with, not realizing that the people they're affecting are the next generation. These are the guys that's going to be running the country and running industry, you know. And if their life has been, how could I put this? You know, if they hadn't got the tools, let's say, to be the best people they can be, you know, it's going to go down every generation. You know, things are going to be a lot different. It's power. Yeah, it's power. They only look at it in their lifespan and what they can do. You know, it's like a corporation where they could have a policy, let's say, that's going to sink a company in 2 years. They might even pretty much know this, but they're getting massive profits on this quarter, and that's all that counts. Tomorrow doesn't exist. You know, like, if I can live as a pretty powerful individual with more money than I can ever spend, what do I care? You know, what happens in 50 years? I won't be here. You know, that kind of stuff. That's the way it seems to me. Yeah. It seems to be, doesn't it? Yeah. It definitely seems to be. They'll kind of push one way or the other. They'll be either too oppressive, or they'll be too, what's the word? Progressive. Yeah. But I can't see any country at this time that has a sustainable kind of seeing both sides middle of the road policies, you know, where it would put their own citizens first. And then, you know, after that, let's say, you know, you could do other things. But yeah, it seems to be crazy. But yeah, think about it. It cannot last. You know what I mean? But it reminds me of the French Revolution, where you had these wealthy aristocrats and royalty living in a bubble, and a lot of these politicians do. You know, they live in a bubble, and the tech companies as well. You know, coming from money and whatever the case may be, and the suffering around them they ignore. It's like the Marie Antoinette, you know, let them eat cake kind of thing. All the French citizens were starving. You know. During autopsies, they would find tree bark and dirt in people's stomachs. You know, they were eating it. They were so hungry. While, you know, the palace was having, you know, lavish parties and, you know, all of that kind of stuff. But eventually the people had enough. You know, they should have seen it coming, but they were in a bubble. kind of the same, I suppose. But skimping on education is a massive problem. A massive problem. Dumbing down the next generation is, to save money or to make profit is not the way to go. This is the generation that will be, running the world. And then they dumb down stuff again, and it goes on forever, and then we have we have a comedy movie. Like, remember that one with those guys, Idiocracy? You remember that movie? Yeah, you have something like that. Okay. Literally, yes. You've hit the nail right on the head, Magic. This is a common trait that our species has, unless it's almost too late for anyone do something about it, unless it directly affects them. The problem is, for a lot of people, they're insulated from this. They might know what's going on, but it's not affecting them directly. And people tend to not really care or bother, no, maybe not care, but not really bother, let's say, until it arrives on their own doorstep. By then it can be too late, or almost too late, where the situation has got much worse. It's like that saying, let's say, I think he was Austrian or something, I forget, but this was, around the really horrible times in the 1930s when, fascism was, starting to kind of rise up. People were pretty much ignoring it because it wasn't affecting them directly. But what was his quote? Yeah, first they came for the communists or something. And I'm paraphrasing this. I did not speak out because I was not a communist. Then they came for the socialists. I did not speak out because I was not a socialist. Now they come for me and there's no one left to speak out. This is how they'll do it. If you see a government or a corporation take an inch, give a mouse a cookie thing, they'll take a mile. So even if something doesn't affect you directly, if you can see where it's heading, then is the time for people to band together and nip it in the bud before it gets out of control. Absolutely, yes. But people are so divided now. There's no punishment, for doing stuff like that. There's no punishment in the voting booths and anything like that. Pretty much. I've always thought, let's say, the government has always been a little bit top-heavy and very, very hypocritical. But that's just my opinion, But power corrupts, and absolute power corrupts, absolutely. Now, you'll hear the old story, Magical, where someone would get into politics because, and we've heard this time and time again, and it makes no sense to me, they want to change the system from within. You cannot change the system from within because before you can get to the position where you can change that system, you would have to have compromised yourself probably 1,000 times to get to that position. And now you are corrupt. It's like if you're in an organization, let's say a police force, and there's a certain amount of corruption and stuff like that. And, you're an officer and you just joined and you wanted to make the world a better place. You did it for all the good reasons. And then you see the kind of stuff that's going on, and then you rat them out or whatever the case may be. And then they make your life a living hell and you've got to leave. This is what happens. This is how they can keep this same system going. They'll push out everyone that doesn't conform and they'll keep that system. If you had a police force, let's say, that's not working in the best interests of the people, first of all, the entire law system will have to be changed, made a lot more transparent. You would have to literally get rid of, it would take some time, you would literally have to get rid of all of the police officers you have, you know, even though they might not all be bad, but you can't take the chance. And you would have to start from scratch, so it would have to be done in phases. There would have to be some serious jail time for officers, let's say, that take bribes or perjure themselves in court or, you know, do stuff like that. That kind of stuff. It's a horrible situation. I'm sure there's a lot of good people in organisations like the police force and companies and that. But yeah, they're pretty much, you know, drowned out by this kind of stuff, you know. But most of all, if you're an officer and you see another officer breaking the law, you should prevent this, and you should stop this. The problem is there will be a lot of backlash from this, you know what I mean? The officer, let's say, who didn't go by procedure, whatever the case may be, will just get a slap in the wrist. You, however, you can forget about promotion, and you can forget about a kind of hassle, drama-free day at work, and you'll be pushed out. And this is how the system works. And it's probably the same in government, you know. But this is just my take on it, you know. Knowing what I do, let's say, about how greedy people can be. But everything eventually passes. You know, there was a time, let's say, when, you know, things were absolutely ridiculous. You know, much worse than now. We managed to, through unions and other stuff, and you know, we managed to get to where we are. Now we're starting to slide back a bit, obviously, and people are not happy. Instead of kind of moving forward, I'm sure we'll get through this as well. But it will take everyone to see it for what it is, and it will take everyone to band together like they did before. But going back 100 years ago, you know, there wasn't the same kind of disagreements we have now about sexuality or stuff like that. It would have been just maybe religion or whatever. And usually everyone in the same country would be, you know, almost all the same religion. So then it was a kind of struggle against the rich and the poor. You know, the poor, let's say, fighting for more rights and fair compensation for their work, and the rich, and let's say, fighting to take as much as they could away. And I suppose up to the 60s and 70s and, you know, maybe even the start of the 80s, the balance was, it was okay. It could have been a bit better. Now that's starting to slide back, you know. You can see this on the kind of minimum wage jobs and stuff like that, you know. Or a corporation, let's say, you know, where a CEO would be on what, probably 100 million a year, while some of the employees might be on a couple of $100 a week. It's absolutely ridiculous. But that's how it is. This is the free market and capitalism. And I'm not saying capitalism is bad, far from it. We need it, and we need the free market. But it's that on a heroin, if you know what I mean. It's pushing too far. Over the decades, it's been refined, you know, to kind of suit the situation. But since the 80s, yeah, you know, the stats will show that. Tax revenues, let's say, for instance, how it used to be, you know, maybe till the 60s or early 70s, where, let's say, take the US for instance, that 2/3 of the federal revenue would come from corporations, 1/3 from the working class. Split that today, and I think it's 2/3 from the working class and 1/3 from the corporations. Even though they're making 50 times more money than they were then, and that's taking inflation into account. CEOs would brag about how much of the profits they gave to their employees and how good they were. You know, some companies give 30, 40, 40%. They would, plow it into wages or, schemes and stuff to help their employees. And now they're pretty much bragging about, how little they pay them and how much they can take from them. Allegedly, from what I've heard, there's large chains, and they will be, getting people in to work for minimum wage. Very, very large chains. We won't say any, who they are, but when they get these employees in, let's say with, very, very bad wages, you couldn't even live on them. They would coach them on how to get the government to pay the balance. So not only are corporations, let's say, are you not paying their subsidies and their electricity bills and all of that stuff? They're not paying enough tax, but apparently you're also paying their employees. You have to ask, what benefit these are. But they're monopolies. We can't do without them. No problem. Absolutely. Have a good one, Randy. Take care. Stay safe. Bye. Yeah, I'm pretty much done. I just got to get rid of this junk. But, kind of a rant, but that's how I feel about it. I could be wrong. I'm not saying I'm right. But it seems that way. But until everyone sticks together, no matter what our sexuality or political beliefs or ideologies are, to make it better for everyone, it's not going to change anytime too soon. Strength in numbers, I suppose. But short term, it's not going to really happen what's going on now. You've got a situation, let's say in tech, where you've got 3 companies pretty much controlling, the world's RAM. You've got Samsung controlling, it is Samsung, yeah, 46%. That's a massive amount of RAM, the world's supply. You've got Micron doing about 27, and then Hynix doing another 27. I think about another 6 or 7% from small guys. That wouldn't really matter. Samsung announced recently that due to the RAM crisis, that their electronics and stuff will be going up by 40%, which is ironic, seeing that they actually make their own RAM. Not only do they make their own RAM, but they almost make half of the world's supply. So, due to the RAM crisis, that we're putting up by 40%, even though we make our own RAM and we cause the crisis. Nice. So, that kind of stuff. Yeah, that's about it. I just fix this guy up and we'll be ready for tomorrow. But I wouldn't let it get me that much. There's really nothing we can do about it. But I suppose seeing it for what it is, there's a little bit of comfort in that. Of course, seeing it how it is pretty subjective, isn't it? And all we have to do really is sit back and watch the whole thing ultimately fail. But usually before something like this fails, it gets much worse before it gets better. Stuff like this has happened before and it will no doubt happen again. So that's me done, guys. I will be back again tomorrow at the same time. Hope to see you all then if you have the time. Until then, everyone, take care, stay safe, and have a good one. I'll be doing the usual. I'll be going straight to a raid. Need to get some sleep. Absolutely wrecked. My pleasure, Magical, and have a good one. Absolutely, Jaeger. Take care and stay safe. So yeah, goodbye, Jaeger, Magical, Randy, Terry Hufflepuff Tigger if you're watching. Have a good one. a wonderful weekend, and thanks for watching. Also, Wolf. Let me see, Wolf. Well, you know me with my memory, guys. I have to scroll.
Welcome home, sir.
Nexter, Harpy, Pyro, Colonel Fan. Let's see what else we have. Seb, of course. And of course, Irish, Jamie, Mighty High.
How may I serve you, master?
Let's see what else we have. I see. Yeah, that's all I can see in that. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it, guys, and have a wonderful weekend. Now, I've obviously missed a few. So I have my apologies to whoever I might have missed. And again, thank you guys for watching. Appreciate it. Yeah, we'll come back. We'll start doing some things. We'll concentrate on the books. And yeah, it's going to be a long game. And I've forgotten how much content is in this. But nice, you know, because I've forgotten so much.
I hope things are going well.
But it's sad when you've got to go back to an old game to get any kind of enjoyment from it. But yeah, that's the way it is. I'm sure eventually they'll start making decent games again. Hopefully while I'm still alive. But yeah, that's it for now, guys. As I said, back tomorrow. Hope to see you then. Until then, we'll do this raid, and hopefully you'll bear with me for this one. Have a good one, guys, and stay safe. So, let's do this raid.